So last time we started out, we were still chilling with Natala in her room after we all woke up, and we're dealing with that. And Larkspur's trying to figure out what was going on, and Absalom has this creepy arm, and there was the head in the package, and then we have a month, I guess, until an army gets here. And we all kind of were doing our own thing for a bit because Natala was like, I have a surprise for you tonight. And we were like, sweet. So I went and got some healing potions. And I don't remember if I did anything else other than talk to Katrina. And then that night we went and met up with Natala. And the present was a building, a super cool building that we all get rooms in. I haven't even explored my room yet. I need to do that.
The fact that we have rooms.
And constellations, which I did not know you could give as gifts. But that was super cool. And then Katrina came to the building. I don't actually know how she knew it was there. So that was a bit weird. I didn't think it was weird before, but now I'm thinking that was kind of weird. Anyway, we had a little chat, and I found out her actual name, and she wants to come with us to Grimgard and, make amends, I guess. So, still not sure exactly how I feel about that. But, I guess it's cool. Anyway, so now we have constellations and a keep, a fort, a lair. I don't know. It's a lair. I'm calling it our lair. Yep. And it was actually not as crazy as most of the time that we had. Nobody died. Nobody even almost died that I know of. I think that's about it. Did I miss anything?
Demigod.
No, you sent a letter to Hope, but that's.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I did. Yeah. I sent a letter to Hope. I hope I get to visit her soon, but I don't know because things are
no. He
probably going to be
a letter
crazy.
to Hope.
All right, we left off at a little bit of a time jump, just so you guys would have a little bit of fun times to think about, because I enjoy doing that. I like making you guys panic as what's going to happen next week. We're going to take it back for our viewers. Inrissa, you have just spoken with Katrina, Amara, whatever you want to name her, the Nighthawk.
Natala.
She has not.
She got lots of names.
And Natala, yeah, lots of names. And she stood up and started walking down this hill. Everybody else was sort of still in this observatory section of your guys' new keep. Prometheus got a little impatient and decided to hey, where's Inrissa? Because couldn't find you. And we burst outside, and then Absalom and him were like, oh, don't take my room. And that's where we're at. Never, no. Pretty never impatient. So, as it is evening time, you all are staying at your keep, overlooking the grand city of Reclam. You see fireworks in the skies, that there seems to be some celebration happening within the city. This has taken place after the events that have happened this evening. Victorian Guard, what would you like to do?
I go into my new room. Is there a door, or was it just a big window of me?
So as you head back to the keep, looking at it from the outside, it just seems like this beautiful masonry stonework. But there's no doors to your individual sections. But as you get closer, this door, elegant yet simple, appears before you.
Oh yes, a basic door for a basic bitch.
Where Prometheus, I suddenly feel the urge to stab him.
Sorry, I've been being sassy all day. I didn't mean to.
Remember, I am the most stabbing prone of us, except for maybe you.
Inriza, do you smell that? Why do you smell like pumpkin spice? This is strange.
You want to stab him again? I go in the door.
Alright. Entering in, for all of you people that ever played Mario 64, when you go through the tapestries,
No, the backward stairs!
it's like that feeling. You open the door and just sort of pulls you in. Not in a threatening way, as you just sort of go in and you phase into your chamber.
You skidoo. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you skidoo.
Dude,
Yes.
I was cool.
Looking in there, Marissa.
No.
It's
Come on.
having a lot to do. There's, as you're exploring it, there's several different rooms just for you. Like, this place seems like it could be a house in itself, but this is just your room. There's rooms like, there's a bedroom that's simple, but by no means portraying the image of poor and impoverished. It's nice. You can tell that money has been spent on this, but not to the point to make you uncomfortable where you haven't grown up in anything like this before. There's several rooms that you find locked. And as you entered in, there's several notes and say, enjoy trying to open these and hone your skills and become better.
I see. There's be something good on the other side of these doors.
Yes, enjoy.
Yes.
Okay. Well, for all of our viewers, we now actually get music because our thing came back.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Woo!
Don't say that. It might
Yeah.
not work. You just jinxed yourself. Yep, it froze everything. Can anyone hear anyone now that Fredboat has frozen everything?
Right. So let's just try one more time.
Ah, well look, we're all back after Fredboat crashed it.
It's because I put it in wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay.
That's a good way to balance
Let's see if this one works. No.
Get out, Fredboat. You can just keep, sinking the ship that is our game.
That's fine. Okay, back to listening to it on my own. So yeah, there are varying levels of rocks and difficulties that you're able to find.
But that's cool.
Some are meant to just tinker around and have fun with. Others are definitely supposed to be a challenge for you.
Skills though.
You see, there are in several different rooms. There are different tables that have various plants. And someone with your knowledge, you kind of pick up. You survive. It's of the poisonous kind. If you would want to delve into that skill slightly. And
Very
obviously,
nice.
a word of caution, just saying, I trust you.
Don't eat
Please be careful with these.
these. Not salad. Got it.
What's that? What's that? I think it looks good.
How did the centaur get in my room?
And then- And there are several books on how to create poisons, to extract the oils and other things from these plants in order to create them, or to make it more potent.
And Natsala says she doesn't know me that well.
There are several portraits, or paintings, I should say, of just beautiful countrysides there. And for now, yeah, that's what you have in your room.
Can I find doors that go to like a common area or to the other people's rooms?
So as you approach one of the doors, as you're exploring and you're thinking about going to a common area, do that fizzle and you find yourself in this open common room.
Ah!
Extravagant couches lay or on the ground that face all in towards each other.
Did I just learn how to teleport? I'm gonna try to do that again. I'm gonna think about my room.
Okay, as you think about heading to your room, you have like this tingling sensation to go back to the door that you came from, and look at there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went through a door then. I thought you said I just appeared there, and I was like, whoa.
Oh no, you went through a door. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, that was crazy. I gotta be careful what I think about. Okay, there's a door. Peek out into the hallway where this common room.
It is very large.
Is anyone else around? Can I hear anyone in their
Well,
rooms or anything?
We'll find out if anybody else is around as we
It's
see what
true.
everybody else is doing. Right. We won't go to Ling because Ling just walked away. Absalom, what are you doing?
Going to my room, of course.
All right. Head into your room. Immediately upon entering, on both sides of your room are these beautiful statues, like soldiers. Your room isn't. You walk in, it's the room. You have this nice hallway with doors on the side, very gothic style, where you have the torches on the walls, and lining the hallway are statues of soldiers and varying armors that are there, and rooms that curve off to it. Upon further inspection, there are several training rooms as you test out the dummies. Tala held her word, and they are withstanding your blows from your purple sword.
Oh.
It is those that seem like it would be destroyed. They seem to repair themselves and are ready to go again.
So, she said earlier that if I do manage to destroy one, it would come back.
Yep.
So, no, not yet. I don't want to waste those. I noticed that some of the places in the keep kind of respond to, not necessarily commands, but like thoughts and impressions a little bit. So so can I like, I don't know how I would do this, but try to influence them so that like they take on the face of someone I don't like Surgeon's face.
Roll. You know what? Yes.
Ah.
As you start to just channel your anger and hatred into this dummy, you watch as this magical aura surrounds it and slightly alters it, and it resembles Surgeon. And you watch as it begins to animate itself, and it is a sparring dummy. It's not just one that you hit over and over. This one, you get some actual training out of it.
I can hit back?
Yes. Doesn't do damage to you. Well, it'll do a point of damage each time. But it's there to to actually help you.
Okay.
Is it working?
It's working!
I can hear it. That's
Music!
Whoa, was that Fresco?
Yay!
Yay!
It's a
Beautiful.
miracle!
Just rolling up to the party late.
Wait, did it just do that?
Yay!
I've
got
got knives. What
Yes.
is that from?
Well, it has a link. It says you can also view and control the player at that thing. So maybe.
Okay.
I feel like it's just a server thing. I bet a lot of people moved on to stuff like this one, seeing as, you know, YouTube
Yep.
are all great
So
master.
it sent me a
has-
message.
Okay.
Okay. So, yes, Absalom, as you are... it's an actual sparring dummy that you can use. And as you practice on it for a little while, there's several blows that would just completely shatter it. And it does, but you watch as everything resets. The splintered wood and metal go back into the positions that they were once in and reattach themselves to the dummy. And it restores itself to its first version, waiting for whatever else is going to happen.
very nice. Okay, so after I guess sparring with this a little bit, I would like to explore the rest of my room if there is any.
Oh yes, that was just one of the rooms.
Oh,
And it's like an arena in here. I should clarify that. As you open the door, it's as if you're in this, medium-sized arena, where you'd see where the specters would stand, but you just have you and your opponent right there. It's very large. I'm sure that's the point I'm trying to get across. As you go into some of the other rooms, you find a room that is dedicated to Bahamut, and there's a statue of him at the end of it.
So in this room, I stop running around like a candy kid in a candy shop, and I'll walk, normally and respectfully,
Respectfully in a candy shop.
admiring candy.
Yes.
Licking the
admirable.
candy.
There are different prayers and books that belong and tell different stories of Bahamut. Kind of like the Bible,
Okay.
but that are there for whenever you wish to head there.
Someone just comes in, they see me in like religious vestments, holding like a Bible thing, and then I'm like, I can't explain.
Right? Yeah.
How did they get in there, though? It's your room.
It was me.
I should have clarified that. I'm sorry. Natala would have let you know if someone wishes to enter into your room and you want them to be there, they're able to go in. But if you don't want them there, it's just for you. So should have clarified that, but now you're good.
Nice.
Another room, Absalom. As you enter in, you see statues lining down the walls. And as you pay closer attention, it almost appears to be the lineage of you and your tribe. Chieftain to chieftain that moved down. And there is, at the end of it, there's the statue of your father.
No, he's not dead.
I know. There is then a space. It's an empty space. But on each one of them, there's a plaque that has the different names of the various chieftains.
She's done her research.
Yes, she has. And on the last plaque where there's no statue, displays your name.
You said there's an empty one with my name?
Yes.
Okay.
As if next to be in line.
Oh. I'm just having the, Moana vibes with, like, the rock on top of each other.
Yes.
I hope I'm not the last chief, I think to myself.
You then head to another room. This one directly across from this room. It's a dark room. Except for a single candle, which is lit at the end of the room, that is sitting just in front of a oil painting of your brother. There's also a painting of your mother behind him.
Who is also dead.
As you get closer and you inspect it, there's just a small little note in front of them from Natala saying how she is sorry for your loss and she will do whatever she can to get your brother back. She hopes that this helps. She asks for your forgiveness for not being the best artist. But these paintings, they're beautiful. And then the last room in your room is your bedchamber.
Okay. So, is that? I don't want to say is that everything, but I have a question if it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your question?
So I was gonna ask, if this is over, when I go back to the sparring guy, is if I could have him do different moves and
Yes.
do like not necessarily just different moves, but also have him mimic. Like the last fight I had with Surgeon, it went a certain way, and I want to see if I can have the fight, have him fight kind of like how I remembered Surgeon fought. No, I mean not necessarily using the same high level spells.
But as far
like-
as yep.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. It is limited to what you know about your opponent's fighting styles and the way they perform.
Right.
But the sparring dummy is able to do so.
Wonderful. Because if that's the case, after having been in the room with the painting of my brother, I want to spend many hours fighting that.
All right.
Not necessarily right now, because I have to go to sleep tonight, but
Oh, okay. I was like, if you want to before you go to bed, more than welcome to.
I'll probably spend at least half an hour before going to bed.
Okay. All right. Very good. There's one time doing that for not Prometheus, sorry, Absalom.
What was that?
I said that's what we'll leave off with you heading back in there and sparring
Okay.
against the dummy surgeon. Linkshot, what are you doing?
That is question. Ling is feeling, and she's not feeling well.
Pobrecita.
We left on the observatory, right?
Yes, and everybody was starting to run out to do their own thing.
Ling will. She is still staring up at the constellations. And she will start crying.
Right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Is anyone still there with her? Is the question.
Just Nova.
Wait, it's
Well-
just. Oh, you're right. I ran off. Damn it.
Ah!
Quick question. It would have been, not to interrupt, but I'm just making sure that I'm not. It was obvious that Prometheus went to go check the front and there was nobody there and came back in. Cause Lark's. I'm just making sure.
No, so from what I remember, Prometheus was like, "Hey, like, don't take my room," and then like exited and was like, "What?" And then I think just ran off. So trying to find
Alright.
his room
I guess
before
either way,
Marissa stole
Lark's
his
not
stuff.
gonna be there. Okay.
Okay. So as you're just looking up and crying,
Fun part
No,
is I'm still wearing goggles, and
Ah!
so, like
Filling up with what tears?
they'll fill up for a bit, and then I'll lift them and then put them back.
Nova just said, "Are you in? Did someone hurt you? Are you okay?" I don't see any threats over here. And he goes like his arms in karate chop mode. I'm watching out. I think okay. Trying
Then
to
I
kill someone's
kick her,
brain
sir.
with cheese. Then I kick her. Yes.
Ling isn't responding. Ling EXE is not responding.
The boss Nova just flies up to your eye level, just waving his hands in front of your eyes. Woohoo!
Ling will blink, rub her arm, put her goggles back on, and say, "Yes, Nova."
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were hurt. Like if someone like poked you with, if you got a splinter. I mean, like this is very fine wood, but I don't know. There were tears, and usually that's a pain response. Some emotional, but like knowing you, it's usually from pain, and it's not very often with pain. You have quite a high pain tolerance. So I was just making sure everything was okay.
Ling is, well, Nova's been with me for the past couple hours, so he knows something's up here.
Oh, he does. But
Trying to be tactful about it, maybe.
Um, Ling will. She doesn't have the language needed to express herself. And so she will point up at the constellations
Nova's eyes just follow.
and just say, "Nora."
Oh.
I misheard you.
I
Nova just-
feel pain, but it's not my body. I she'll kind of shake a little bit. It must be because when Absalom imprinted the concept of friendship, Nora is accompanied by that feeling, and she is not here. And that hurts in some way.
No, but as you can see him, and you can see he's trying to find words to comfort you, to help you. It's a new situation for him, though, and he doesn't know exactly what to do.
It's a new situation for both of us.
Right? So he floats down, and one of his hands grabs on to just point your finger. You're not alone in that. Everyone here, except for Anrissa, she wasn't here when Nora died, but I'm sure she knows what that feels like. I know what it feels like. We can all feel it together. We don't have to be alone.
I am unsure how that fact is supposed to absolve this.
It isn't. I wish it would. But these things, they take time. Everyone's kind of had time to process it and think through it. I mean, a little time, not a lot, but there's been a lot of stress on people's plates. This is kind of the first time you're going through it. Everyone else, they've done it, but maybe talking with them might help. Asking how they got through that, how they pushed through the pain.
That could... I don't know how to talk about feelings. There are others too, not just the pain. That one is primary right now. I do not understand this. And it is not pleasant.
Not all of them. Some of them are, though. This primary one, as you put it, isn't pleasant, but joy and happiness and friendship, those are pleasant. Nacho cheese, that's pleasant. His eyes just sort of give.
I do not understand.
Well, and he tightens his hand around your finger. Let's go ask somebody that does. And he's not able to pull you or drag you, as he is, minuscule compared to you. But just
Ling will turn away from the constellation.
begins to lead you out of Your mic's probably muted, that's why I can't hear you.
Wait,
No?
wait, who are you trying to talk to?
I asked you, Prometheus. I asked what you
Oh, yeah, no, you guys have been frozen for a lot of things, so we were just like sitting here like doodle doodle doo. Ling is very sad and emotional, frozen, and we're like,
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
it happens, it's fine.
Ling is going to try and find someone to talk to about her feeling.
Well, no.
Ah.
Gonna
Well,
find
no,
Thunder would probably know someone. So, what was it? What were you saying?
I asked what you were doing.
Well,
Run outside. You are trying to.
if you
make
want
it
my
fun to
honest, like a thing about what I was gonna do, I was gonna go back and be like, wait, no, Ling, and turn around and run and find Ling. So, after maybe about 2 minutes, I'm going to be trying to get to Ling and be like,
Okay.
listen, we need to find out if there's like an armory or something here. It's like a big open space, like a courtyard where we could take everything out of your hole, and we can go through
Alright.
the hole.
My brain took that the wrong way for a moment.
We're gonna go through your hole, Ling. It's
So
time.
as you're outside, you're freaking out. You're like, "Oh, remember!" And you run back inside, and you just knowing that that Ling was that auditorium isn't the right word. What am I?
Observatory.
Observatory. Thank you. Is up there. You find yourself standing in it as Nova is trying to drag Ling. This is sort of leading Ling along. Ling, do you still have your goggles on?
Yes.
Okay, alright. So you wouldn't see any tears or anything like that. You just see Nova dragging Ling, and that's where
Ling,
you guys are.
Ling, and Nova. Guys, listen. We should see if we can find like a courtyard area. Actually, maybe this area is big enough. We should probably go through the stuff in that bag. Or not a bag, it's your hole. The big boxes and crates that we got from Borgo's little house of theft.
Ling will nod, and she'll take a look at the room, and based off of the maximum capacity of the portable hole, which item portable hole, 6 feet diameter by 10. Is there enough room in this space for
There is.
unpacking and sorting?
Sorting might be a little hard, but you can definitely unpack. Natala did make mention of a common area, which is very large.
I was gonna say, let's go to the common area.
Ling will say, "Is this area an extra dimensional space?"
I have no idea. I was gone for like 2 minutes, and then I ran back in. So
Ling, you can roll an Arcana check.
Well, Ling was just going to first go to use the sending stone to ask Natala.
while Ling does that,
Okay.
Prometheus is
Okay,
gonna
yeah, you
stare
can-
at his hand and think
Oh, yeah.
instruction manual really hard.
No instruction manual appears in your hand. I'm sorry.
Done.
No, Ling, it is not an extra-dimensional space. It is a keep, which has been naturally altered to allow you ease of access to different areas within it. And space is altered within it, but it isn't extra-dimensional. It's weird. It's like that. It's that gray area where it could be, but I'm not gonna have it be. For the sake of I don't want to blow this thing
Just
up
mute
by you
yourself.
opening up a portable hole.
Okay.
You're still very much on the material plane. Nothing is changing. Every room you are in is in the material plane. It's just it has been changed.
So long as I don't open it while skidooing.
Yes, yes, you should be good. Oh no, we lost Absalom. Absalom.
No, wait.
No,
Oh, yes,
he
yes.
did.
Okay.
He did it on purpose. Don't worry. Hold on. He can.
Oh.
We're just trying to figure out a better sound thing real quick.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Now,
Okay.
are you in the same location?
Yes. Yes, we are.
That would be why your internet's wonky.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
No, I can't do it.
Just without the cuddling. Or you could cuddle.
We won't judge.
Hopefully not.
It's fair. It's fair.
We will search for a common room.
As there's a door that is on the wall, and you guys head over, and you're like thinking about searching for a common room, you find yourselves in the common room.
Do I see them appear, or
You guys are all going to sort of be entering in around the same time, roughly. So, when that happens, we're going to go over to Larkspur.
Alright. I think Larkspur would initially go check for, because it stated that someone was waiting for us outside.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody saw Narissa go there.
Nope.
And we saw Prometheus started to go there, but apparently didn't really announce that was where he was going. He just, like, took a second and just all of a sudden, like, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing, so...
you didn't
I guess
see
Larks-
them disappear?
Yeah, well, we know that Narissa's not here, that's all. So, yeah, so I guess Larkspur would go check to see if there's somebody there.
Alright. Immediately on the front door, there's no one there, and you start just giving a general scan of the perimeter, walking around. The sound... Well, saying the sound of explosions is wrong, but the sound of fireworks off in the distance is sort of echoing up, and you can hear it. The new constellations are just shining bright. It's almost brighter than the moon out right now with that. It's beautiful.
That's real bright.
As you're turning around, you're going around, and you come around the side of your keep that, is designated for you. You feel this little tap on the back of your shoulder.
I'm going to turn to see who's tapping me on the shoulder.
And there you see Katrina.
Hi.
Hello?
You wanted to talk? Also, how did you... I didn't know I was going to be here. How did you know?
It's my job to know things.
It's turned out gently. Actually, no, I can't remember. I just realized what I did, and I was like, I was like,
Liquor milk. She managed to get louder. Oh my shit. Some people pull their tire off to get around the pool. Yeah, I know. I can buy it. Why a lot of these large people? Yeah, you don't have a parking pass. What the fuck, bro? Don't worry, it's only $50. No, Mark. I'm buying the boots. I can buy the stickers though. I feel like safety. That's true. I'm gonna start throwing these at people's fucking eyes. No, they're back. what to do. Back to regular. How far have we been? The rise of the Praetorian Guard. Test. Why? Hello, is this working? What about this? Does this do anything when I'm talking? How? How you? Yep. Yes.
Lots of ways for that to happen. Absalom does that all the time, and there's stronger magics that can do that
When
too.
you asked it, I was like, oh, she's gonna go shower.
I love you.
That's what you have for
Testing.
rooms.
Test. Ooh, you can be quite nice.
Ah.
Is this working?
I can hear you,
Yeah.
kind of.
Hear you.
Well, I guess I can lean in a bit.
Yep. Better. Alright.
And yes, I did steal all your memories.
I get to the college, which get paid by all the people I ever knew.
Yes, because I totally knew all of this was happening.
Yes, I was in on it. That's why he chose right now to be like, or like, not right now, but like, to be like, oh yeah, I totally pretended to forget that I knew all along, but Link, how's the power of friendship now? Alright, yeah. Alexa will sit there for a few minutes and like just kind of like think about things. But eventually she will make her way like back out to figure out what everyone else is up to.
Okay.
I'm doing everything, so.
So, I'll say, yep, roughly the same time, you eventually find your way to the common area, where all of you, except for Absalom, who is taking his offensive aggression and anger out on a pseudo, it's all gathered together in this common room. There's the sunset repeat. So you all are coming together, Ling and Prometheus, you coming together. Marissa, you come through your own door, and Artsper, you also come through your own door. Kind of converging around the same time.
Guys, this place is so cool.
Unfold.
We're gonna go through stuff. I like to go through stuff. Yes. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. Ling and I just have some things to go through that we found. Your gun's probably in here, if it's anywhere. But I didn't want to give it back until I could take a look at it and maybe reproduce it. But I guess you're here, so.
Look at it.
What if I have the? What if? Wait. So, I haven't explored this place in Rissa. Have you?
Just my room.
Just your room? No.
My, like, I don't know what to call it. My series of rooms in there.
Oh, series of rooms.
Full on wing or something.
Oh, what?
Wing.
So we have, anyways, full on wings. So are they tailored to people's like interests and such?
I would guess. Yes.
Okay, good. Good. I was expecting something similar. So I'm hoping that I'll have the capabilities to have, or at least the tools and things to do. Well, she did say she moved my whole shop. Anyways, never mind. I do have the things. We can make stuff. I want to make.
Hey.
What if I can make it into like better things? Like, never mind. I'm just so excited. Let's go through all the boxes. It's an
my gun.
it's an unboxing episode, guys.
Woohoo! Ready to do it in the hole.
Ling, while you guys are talking, is like grabbing boxes, coming out, moving to the corner, setting it down.
Is everyone here, including Absalom?
Absalom is not. He has decided to stay and train.
Why is Absalom so gay? I need someone to help me move these things out. Whatever. And I'm gonna get in and I'm gonna try and like help hoist the heavy boxes out.
Right. I'm just going to. Oh no, you can say what you're gonna say.
Do I see like a door that might lead to Absalom?
Yes, there. Each one of you has your own.
Kiss
There
me.
is a designated. You have. Oh, I should explain this too. Sorry. There's so much going on. I'm excited that I forget this. On each of the 5 walls, there is a small little circle above the door with a different symbol. From where you came in Rissa, there were 2 daggers that were crossed over each other. Ling has a crossbow. Absalom's is this giant shield and sword.
And I'm in a dark
Right where you
place
have
where I shut the
Lyre,
power off.
Prometheus, you have the symbol of Helm. Rest over it.
Nice.
I go to Absalom's door and I bang on it. Absalom!
Absalom,
She's allowed to come
in the
in.
middle of your training.
He swings a sword right next to the door. She comes in. PTSD ensues.
That'd be funny.
I don't do it, I'm just knocking.
You hear the knocking. You can hear her voice informing you.
I just yell, "Come in!"
The door opens, and Rissa, there you see this.
Clean carefully first.
You're good.
Okay.
Does she look
Go
in? Is she seeing into the room where I'm in?
Yes.
Okay, so when you see in, you not only see me fighting a surgeon copy, but there's also a Suda Yellow King copy, and like other like soldier things that it informs that I think he might take, and I'm trying to fight all of them.
Wow, that's really cool. Well, Prometheus and Ling have a bunch of box days from Borgo's place, I think, that they're gonna go through. So I just thought you should know.
Okay, I hold my hand up to stop the dummies.
You're doing this if you want, bye.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just really tired. Okay, come in, Prometheus.
I got it, Mom.
Absalom, get down here and help me with these boxes.
I come down and you just see that I'm just like covered in sweat, like head to toe.
Why are you shiny? You're shinier than usual.
I was gonna say I'm always shiny.
Lizards don't sweat.
I have a fighting arena.
I have a heavy box. Take the other side.
His fighting arena is pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, well, I bet I have a forge, and I'm betting it's dope.
I created surgeon copies and was fighting it. Like
I
three
can
of them.
create actual surgeon copies.
Do they fight back?
No, but I can make a sword that's literally shaped like surgeon that we can stab surgeon with.
It's just a sheet of metal in a weird shape.
Why?
Yours, help me with this box, damn it.
I'm opening a box.
Well, okay. As everybody is pulling them out, there are varying degrees and sizes of boxes that are there. Some being small, little ones. Yes, $5 for helping. Others being, some of them being quite light, some of them being quite heavy. You do come upon your giant box, which you know, like, things, the biggie. It'll probably take all of you to lift it out of the portal hole.
Ling, why didn't you put the hole on the wall?
It requires a horizontal surface.
Could you put it on the ceiling?
Wait, I thought a portable hole could be literally put on any flat surface.
I could put it on a table. I have not yet tried to put it on a wall.
What if you stuck it to the ceiling? Do we jump it out that way? Probably not a great idea.
Yeah, so, it could be put on a wall. Do we want to try and make it on a wall? Let's give it a shot, why not?
I will do so. Everyone,
I like clamber out, I'm like, wait, let me get out first.
I'm not in the hole. I did not go in.
if you hold your breath, you may be inside.
I give Ling the concept of safety in OSHA.
Wait, Ling, how long will it take you to set up after taking it down?
I believe it's an action.
Okay, I am going to stay in the hole.
Oh my gosh. Just to freak him out.
Hold on, wait.
It's already closed.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I was reading the wrong paragraph. I was reading the one that said placing a portable hole inside like an extra dimensional space. Like, I was like, oh, wait. And I was like, oh wait, never mind, I didn't do that. That's really good.
So I will then
You just get paper.
pull it up, I guess, with Prometheus inside.
I convinced Ling to hang on to it for a minute so maybe out a little.
Do you convince Ling?
Do I convince Ling? You said it's there, man. I consider that convincing you.
I don't stare for long, though. And then I go and unfold it on the wall.
Alright. It goes dark for you, Prometheus. As you're holding your breath. The contents of the bottle are actually floating around you. And then you see the light again. as you can, is now against the side of the wall. The remainder of the contents out. So I have quite a few. I mean, you had, let's see.
Guys, I think I'm going to invent a thing meant to pick up heavy objects, like under their two side points, right? Like, and lift it slightly off the ground on wheels. Like a cart with like a giant fork on the end.
That's blasphemy.
I think I'll call it a fork cart. I'm workshopping the name. I'll get there eventually.
But if the fork is doing the lifting, wouldn't you call it a lift fork?
A lifter? Wait. What about a lift fork? Wait. You lift a fork. Forklift.
Nah, that sounds like someone who doesn't know any grammar.
I like the lift fork.
No, because you lift a fork, but this fork do the lifts. I'm a Bugbear, okay? It'll be Bugbear brand forklifts. I'll just make it a whole line of tools.
It's like, yeah, I was gonna say.
It'll be big and yellow and black. That'll be my thing.
Like a bumblebee?
No, like it'll just be Bugbear brand, but really bright, for safety reasons. Imagine if I can get one of these onto every dock in the world, helping to unload ships.
But then the Goliaths would be unemployed.
Listen, I don't care about them being unemployed. I care about the money in my pockets. They'll call me Bugbear Bezos, and I'm not sure why. You there, get back to work. Pee in that bottle. Step over his dead body. What? That Prometheus is becoming Jeff Bezos?
Oh boy. As you guys actually go down the station, Prometheus is going on and on as you're walking in and out of the hole, all of you, pulling out crates. Sometimes you guys have to help each other just from the weight. Eventually you get to the big kahuna. But you're able, now that it is, the hole is oriented differently, you're able to push it out. It makes this loud.
And both you and I have like similar strength now.
I was going to say,
As it
probably
breaks against the ground.
to it and pull.
I also have
But
I have an immovable rod. And
after
you can do a pulley thing.
a solid amount of time,
So
you're
quick
all able to
quick thing. So I still have my immovable rod, and I have a rope of mending. So I was thinking we tie the rope around the box, and we use the
We make a pulley system.
we make a pulley with my immovable rod.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's like walking, using his strength to pull, and I'm kind of guiding it once it's on there. I know it's not necessary, but we had this ingenious idea and decided it had to be shared.
No, it will definitely help in it. Like, you guys will be able to get to bed earlier. Or opening earlier. That's for sure, because that was going to be a hard thing to pull out. But yeah, definitely. Okay, for lots of giggles, roll a strength check with advantage.
Both
Which one of us?
Both of you.
Okay.
Several of these will be lost.
I rolled low, 25. Just kidding, it's not low.
Oh, I was 21.
Wimpy boy.
What would normally take you a very long time, you were successfully able to, with great ease, able to bring this box out. The top of it,
Just put strong men.
I guess I'm gonna do, well, I guess, fine. I don't know.
Thinking of the
There's
post
still that
to
section
Berlin.
of the wooden part of the box that has been ripped apart with a metal cage, a metal roof exposed.
Well,
Several of them,
Just do
when you were back,
two
you have
strong
blocks on them.
dudes.
Some of them are just
Terry
actual
Crews.
chests. As you're kind of removing the weight section, you're lifting chests out.
Taking a lock is a sleight of hand check, right?
I mean, it's usually just, yeah.
I mean, it's gold, so it should match my sleight of hand, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have one on double
Okay.
Pretty low roll.
It's
24.
okay.
Strength.
It's okay. Successfully, with all the locks that you're able to see before you're really started to open up anything, varying degrees of difficulty, you're able to successfully unlock these locks. There's one that's giving you a little bit of a hard time, and you're finally able to get it done. Yes, Lurksburg.
So when we see like the really big one, and it's kind of like a cage, does it seem similar to like the cages that we were in when we were kidnapped by Borgo?
It doesn't look like a cage right now. It's just a very large crate. I was just
As soon as
explaining
it's
you have
out, I'll pull out my
So,
crowbar and open
We
it.
left the wyvern and the
Bodies.
corpse logs.
They were
Course.
alive. Some of them were alive.
Listen, they were all alive, but
They were alive.
No, what I'm saying is that we weren't there, so we can't know.
yeah, you don't know about the corpses.
Okay.
I'm,
No, I get that.
I'm slightly reminded of what some of the Jews went through back in World War II. How they were just stacked
You
like
set them
cordwood.
on.
I'm really, really hoping that's not what's in this box. I'm just gonna be like, okay, Ling. I'm just gonna be like, while I'm opening it with the crowbar I've got in my hand, I'm gonna be like, Ling, let's not light this one on fire, okay? And then I'm gonna go, pop. What? Nothing.
Okay.
You lit something on fire?
No.
I think he's referring to the forest that burned down.
Fire? This doesn't sound like you.
You're right, Absalom's the firebug.
All the dragons
I'm a fire dragon.
attacking you.
I mean, I'm an acid dragon, but I also like fire.
Alright.
Anyways, what's in the box?
Alright, so where do we start? Okay, as a reminder, there's this one large, ginormous box. Like, this thing's huge. It's at least 10 feet tall and 15 feet long, and 5 feet wide. You have 26 of these medium-sized crates. By medium, I'm saying that it's probably 4 or 5 feet long, 3 feet deep, and 2 feet high. And then you had 15 of these smaller crates. These ones you could definitely carry by yourself. So where are we starting?
Let's start with the big one.
Yeah,
And the ones
big
with
one.
the locks that I unlocked.
Big boy and then
Okay.
the little boys.
Okay. Okay, so you begin taking your crowbar and pulling off the...
No!
Oh, they're frozen!
Wait, no, you're all frozen. Oh, you're back.
Okay,
No!
we can hear you.
What was in the box?
Okay. Inside the box
Because other things like the
is a giant metal box. Giant. It's roughly the same size. Complete still. Can't see it. Can't see out. And there is on the top of the box, which would be the lid, arcane runes along the side of it.
I'm gonna cast identify. I'm gonna cast identify on the box.
You can cast and identify the box. It is a box of containment. Homebrewed, don't worry. It holds in whatever is there, and essentially the runes have to be dispelled in order to open it up.
I'm gonna be like, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, guys, but
What's in it?
we don't know what's in it. It's basically a prison box. So whatever's in there is stuck, but it also is probably dead, potentially. Seeing as
Unless
it's
it's a magic
Think
curse.
there's someone living in there?
I don't know if living is the right term. It was like maybe imprisoned.
But like,
So should we mess with that tonight?
Tonight, no.
Actually,
What is trying to get?
do
Yeah,
I
maybe not tonight.
Do I have a dispel magic right now? I do. We'll
Maybe not in here.
Tomorrow's Christmas, right?
we'll circle back. We'll circle back. We'll open it in the hole. That way we can shut the hole on it. Damn it! I just put. Never mind. We'll do that later. We'll just leave it right now, and we'll move on to our other boxes. This is what I'm thinking. How many of those boxes out of the 26 and 15 were locked? Chest things.
How many were locked that I just
Out of them, 12 of the medium size were locked, and 8 of the small.
A lot.
Okay.
A lot of them were locked.
So you've
But I
already.
have unlocked them while you guys were dragging that big box.
Yeah, I was gonna say you unlocked most of those. So let's split it up like this then. I guess everyone just take. You know what, Inrissa, you're better with box unlocking. How about you just direct which boxes get opened by who?
So I'm just gonna start opening it and then handing it
Alright,
So what do I see in the first box?
nice.
If we're just opening
Let's
it.
go this way. I have all of the items that you guys are there, but just roll a d100 for me. Let's go this way.
Wait,
Let's
who?
see what order you get things.
Ooh.
See.
If she's just opening a box, I'm just gonna open one afterwards too.
I
'Cause
don't know what this is.
Alright. As you open your first
Oh my
box,
god.
you start to pull out jars.
Jars.
Have this strange, thick yellow color. Inside of it, you see organs,
Oh.
body parts, an eye floating, something that belongs on the inside. You don't know what. The varying sizes of jars, hearts.
did that guy ever say whether or not?
Absalom, you can have that box.
Wait, what?
Here.
Hey, did that one guy ever respond to Absalom about whether or not he wanted the Flesh Golem manual?
He said he asked for 2 days for deliberation.
And you guys are still on that first day. So.
We can. I'm gonna be like, Absalom, you could probably actually use these for part of that deal with that thing as a bonus.
You mean like a flesh golem as a bonus?
No, well, I mean the parts. You give him the instruction manual and parts.
I think this should go to the Nighthawk, if I'm being completely honest.
You're no fun. Anyways, I open a box.
Somebody's missing the scene.
I immediately say, you're no fun, and open a box.
Hey, Prometheus, roll an AP 100. 11 medium crates remain. Or 11 of the locked ones remain. 14. Prometheus says, you open up this one. 14? Okay. You find several books.
Ooh, books. How many books?
It's quite a few. This was one of the medium chests.
Yeah, that could be a lot, actually.
Yeah. But this was a heavy one.
Just giving it a quick glance, does it look like there's any books of interest?
Roll investigation.
Before I roll that investigation, I'm gonna burn one of my not a spell. I'm gonna use a scroll of Talkie Boys.
Okay.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, that's exactly. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about.
Also, as they're taking stuff out of the boxes, I think I'll be helping like stack and organize stuff in like organizable piles. Not by box, but by like material.
Okay.
You said investigation.
Yes, please.
Ling will aid you in the sorting.
Yes.
Put the left hands over there and the spleens right here.
Black market items in this pile. Our stuff, that pile. We'll divide from there. 24.
As you begin sorting, looking through,
several books that start to speak, or that just by flipping through or just looking at the cover and the binding with the title, several that deal with goddesses of ancient powers. The old ones. The ones before time.
I just go.
Is there a book
On what?
Helm? There's probably one on Helm in there.
I'm just gonna go. This is going to my library, and I like put it off to the side. I go. This pile, Prometheus. These are books on religion.
There is
I don't listen to him, by the way.
several books that appear to deal with different rituals on bringing demons into this world and how that is done.
I'm gonna go. Also, maybe demon summoning. These will have to be looked at.
These are going in the Libri
All of
Prohibiti.
you, okay,
No.
This is kind of cool bullet point. As far as demons, undead, those types of things, that hasn't existed in the world. Like, you've heard of them, but they haven't been there. So this is like quite concerning. Many things with people.
Or is that knowledge that has been wiped from the Empire?
Right.
You would know this. You would know, like, it's kind of, well, for the general populace of the Empire, demons, that stuff. Necromancy, you obviously know, is illegal. But you guys being the Praetorian Guard and having to do research on different books and things would know that at some point in his life, the late Emperor
Interesting. We'll put these books aside for our own private library.
On other news, I became a warlock, guys.
What?
I'm joking.
Okay.
I can summon the dead.
Anyways, I pushed that box to the side, and
Luxford, you want to open a box?
yeah.
We'll let everybody open a box, but we'll only do 100, and then I'll just go through the rest of this like you guys time.
Is a dig in a
That way
box?
we're not funding the entire session, just okay. The next roll. Right, Luxford. Your box. 67. Alright. Luxford, the box you open up. As you're opening up, you hear this sound of metal against each other. Inside of it are what you guessed, hundreds of collars.
Like the inner set.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
I'm just gonna
look familiar to me?
I don't know. You were looking at your own thing. This is Larkspur opening up. Like, you guys are all sort of just in your own thing.
Well, I don't think anybody needs to use these except for them.
They would have Prometheus' symbol on them if they were his, though, right?
Yeah.
Do they have a symbol on them?
You can roll investigation. As you kind of just opened it up.
Yeah, like.
Let me quickly.
Oh, those are slavery collars. Oh.
Can you shrink them
That's a 12.
and then use them?
Some do, some don't. Find one or two,
Alright,
just
I'm
kind of
gonna
rummaging through, but for the most part, they don't seem to be. There's
There's
other insignias on it, but that is.
part of the statue of Nob.
Well, that's something to do.
What'd you find, Luxford?
Not something that's gonna make you or Prometheus very happy.
What's not going to make me very happy?
No more dead goblins, please.
Don't talk about Nob like that. He's not dead. He's
I
just
didn't have a good
moved
day.
on.
We can just put that one in the note pile.
In the what?
In the note pile.
Where's the note pile?
Wherever you put that box.
We will take the box and
Yep. We don't need those.
opens the
Okay.
I'll just like going over like it doesn't seem like you were the only one with those.
Just talking to you.
I mean, there's lots of blacksmiths. Just none who are as good as me.
Eventually.
So,
Yes.
within yours, you find. Would you roll 80 something?
Yep.
You know that's kind of fitting, actually. As you open
You're dead,
yours
brother.
up, you find beakers and vials with a strange yet familiar thick black liquid.
Are you kidding me?
I was just looking at them like, oh,
Like, this is the milk, or is this the
Yes.
evil goo? Okay. How many of them?
15.
Wow.
guys, what do you think would happen if I drank all of these? Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
First, I thank you. Holy shit. You overdosed last time and grew an arm from your back. But what would happen if we gave it to you intravenously? What would happen if we made a flesh golem with blood of this stuff?
That'd be bad.
That would be called a monster.
What if we could do it? I could use the exoskeleton I created for Ling as bones. We could use this stuff as blood. We could use those organs as organs.
Snosberry, like Snosberry.
We have the magic.
We have the technology.
Alright. Ling. You rolled a 7. If you're rolling.
Actually, that milk would probably be able to give him 2 heads, come to think of it.
By the end of it, Absalom would be an absolute monstrosity. He'd be the new big bad evil guy.
Oh yeah.
With this, every one of your stats goes up to at least a 35. You have 7 heads, 12 arms, and 5 legs. But each leg has 2 feet and 20 toes each foot.
No, 5 heads.
Eyes and mouth.
5 heads, they're all different colors.
Holy shit, he became Tiamat. They're all different metallic dragons. He's like, I am the anti-Tiamat. Justice will prevail.
Does that make me Bahamut, though? I don't think so.
Neo Bahamut, I don't know.
No.
The
Ling, as you
nega?
open yours,
I am
yours
Bahamut's
is
deranged
particular. You don't
cousin.
recognize what yours are. You find at first glance appear to be black orbs. Some are translucent, some are darker than others. They're almost like marbles. Varying sizes. Some ranging from the size of softballs, others to the size of an actual marble.
Oh, DM, I sent you a private message.
Okay. And they all are just there, sitting. There's this strange reflective property to them as you're looking at them.
Prometheus. These are items that may later need to be identified.
I cast Identify. Right now.
You cast Identify.
I did it.
You find out that these are called void glass. Void glass has many implications. many of which have been discovered at this point in time. They're associated with rituals, with magic, with creation and destruction. They're all of the elements, but none of them at the same time.
I'm just gonna go, I say we put this box to the side for use by Natala or myself only. These are super dangerous. Or maybe they're not dangerous, but they're like, we don't know what they are. We kind of, it's like dark matter, but I don't know what that is either. It's called void glass. I wonder what would happen if I made a sword out of void glass. Never mind, I'll talk to Natala about that.
Glass is not usually the best sword.
Well, this is void glass. Like, maybe it is.
Isn't a void nothing?
Yeah. Do these remind me at all of the pearl I got from, the thing we killed when Inrissa took away my magic for, like, an entire fight?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to see if I was getting the same feel.
That was the essence of a purely evil creature that was condensed down into a solid object.
I was just making sure.
Yep, no. These are something completely different in their own realm entirely.
Yeah, that seems like a not for right now toy. Cool.
Well, as you begin, how long, okay, let me ask this. How long are you guys willing to unbox?
What time of day is it right now?
It was night when you guys had entered in. It was probably getting close to 11 o'clock at night.
How many hours does it feel like it's going to take to go through the rest of this?
Depends on how quickly you want to look through it.
I'm looking for my gun, so
I'm
not going to be super meticulous, but I'm just open it in boxes looking for my gun.
Should we all just one at a time? Just kind of like everybody pick up a box?
I'm going to say, we all open it, and I will hand out paper and pens essentially to everyone, so that everyone can catalog the items. That way we can go through it and be like, okay, we'll go through a more, like, we'll do a lot of things later, but like for now, let's get a general inventory of what we've got. Inrissa, yes, look for your gun, but also write the things down.
Alright.
So as you begin, I will list off what you find.
You got this, Larkspur, our note-taking genius.
You, including the one that was just opened, receive another 5 boxes of this void glass.
Oh.
That's a lot.
There's a lot of void glass.
Some of them are in smaller containers, some of them are larger. It is a lot. Like, it's a lot. You find several boxes, I'll say 4 boxes, of general contraband items. That being different drugs, in all various forms and stages of the process. You find different plants which are used in producing drugs. You find drugs in their powdered and refined state. And varying spots or the varying stages of that. So you'll get 4 boxes.
Okay, that's 4 boxes that go in the trash pile.
Well, so is this just stuff we're discovering as a group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it all together.
So, quick question.
Yes.
So, would I have any of the plants? Would I have recognized any of them from my field manual as a soldier that were medicinal?
No.
That could also be used as drugs.
Roll a nature check.
Okay.
Or poison. If I find any of them, I'm looking for.
He's like,
That's a natural 1. That's a 5.
He's like, yes, drugs. Bad.
I think this one helps with headaches.
Also,
Oh, that's meth.
You specifically don't run across many of these. The ones that you do are strictly just, used for drugs. You don't find any of the crates you open.
Okay.
And so you can also roll a nature check.
Ooh, a 7!
This one wasn't my field
You
manual,
probably
but
get
it
the
was
idea of
okay.
given the right amount of dose, like these drugs could be lethal. However,
I'll pay for some of them.
Could I use any of them for making medicines, I guess?
you find 1 or 2 plants that in small uses can be used as a pain reliever.
Still garbage. No, damn it, Inrissa! I can't even be like, I'm gonna roll to see that, because I can't. I cannot ever see Inrissa. Unless Inrissa's like, I allow everyone to see this, it's not happening.
I don't know. I didn't see this.
My passive, though, so
Yeah, Larkspur's notices maybe.
I'll say she's a little busy during the moment. You guys are all going through things.
she doesn't even notice. She's just like,
What is it?
You find the next major thing that you guys find will be another 2 boxes on top of the box I've already found of collars.
I get very angry about that.
I make a cursory glance to make sure none of them are mine.
Roll investigation for me.
I mean, probably some of them are. I don't know.
You don't find any that have your brand.
I set the boxes of of shackles and collars essentially off to one specific section, because I will destroy all of them.
They do look rather new. They still have that shine.
But they don't look as good as mine, right?
Some of them are very high quality.
I will kill this person.
Wait, so am I one of the people that finds one of these boxes?
Since there were only 3 boxes, I'll say Prometheus finds one. Ling will find one.
Look at the shiny ass work.
Because it's fun. This one will find one.
This one looks like one.
I would like to make note of the different makers,
Make note of the different what?
the different makers' marks on them. I'm gonna note them down. So
Well, because that's what I was gonna do too. Is if I found one,
Okay.
I would have been like, oh, this one's not Prometheus, but I know this person.
I was gonna say, like, most,
adding names to my hit list.
not all of them are gonna have a maker's mark on them.
I know. I'm
Some
writing
do.
down I'm drawing.
The symbols. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. We'll get to that. I like it. Alright. The next major that is found. You're going to find another 10 boxes full of varying organs from varying beasts, creatures,
Also, not all human.
and humanoids.
Not all of them.
We'll figure out something to do with all these organs. Absalom, stop putting them in a pyramid. Just stop it.
But these ones are delicacies from various beasts.
They're all organs taken by Borgo.
Have you never had haggis?
No.
Fine.
Yes.
I have to. That's not bad. One good prep with it. Anyway, you find you find another 5 cases of the milk of something around.
Holy.
Whoa.
So wait, that's 5 times 15?
Yep. No, actually 6 times 15. You got 6 in total.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. All right.
Okay.
5. Okay. So, making sure I'm just keeping correct with my numbers.
That's 9. I guess 89.
Yes. Okay. In one of the larger cases, you find a variety of weaponry.
Ooh. We are all taking a very intimate look at these ones.
There are several guns.
I want them all.
No.
No.
I try to take them.
I literally hold her at bay with my very long arms. I do that thing you do to children where you like just put your palm on their forehead and they're just like swinging.
You can't hide it for holding you.
Listen. We will find your gun. I will have to identify and make sure which ones are magic and which ones are not. And then we will divvy it up accordingly. In Rissa, yes, you and Ling are the best. Actually, everyone but me are the best with ranged things. So things will be divvied up accordingly. But we need to find out what's good and not good in here. Things that can be redistributed to the armory or ourselves. I'm gonna like whisper. I'm gonna like mouth that with my mouth, like the voice part, like aimed away from Absalom.
I still hear it though.
Of course you did. I wasn't quiet about it. I was just like.
I mean, just looking at them, you guys also being as high level as you are, and with none of you being able to use the arcane, would know all of these to some degree. You're not sure what have magical enchantments on them.
They're all magic.
Yes, but I'll have to catalog. What magics they are.
Actually,
Which one was my original one? Do I?
you know, Prometheus, if you don't have enough time to identify all of them, I could spend some time with my dummies and just see what they do.
Yes, but what if one of them's cursed?
That is fair, you know.
Listen, you have one curse too many right now.
Some also look similar, so you're not able to find the one that you wanted. Like, this was one of the, you know, this is a very large, like, when I say medium-sized chest, this is a big chest. Like, this has required Absalom Prometheus to, like, take out of the hole itself. It's a big one.
Well, there's guns, there's also other weaponry.
Yes, there's lots of crossbows, swords, daggers.
Yeah, so I'll go through some of it tonight. Like, after we get the rest of these, I still have a few identify spells left, and we can use those.
I can also, I have identify as a ritual spell, so I can just take them.
So do I, but I was just gonna say, like, what I could do is, I have 1, 2, 5, so I have like 7 slots left, because I technically get a free one back with one of my features. So I've got 7 uses, 7 uses of the identify spell. I don't think higher level does anything for it, but 7 uses in 8th level identify.
You're gonna identify the heck out of that.
You know,
You'll have no secrets from you.
But those don't look like 45s though.
yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll, you know what? I will say for each spell level you use above, what is it, identifies first level, right?
Yeah.
You can get an additional item.
Oh, okay, wait, so if we do the math right, we could probably actually, between Larkspur and I, get
Yes.
a good amount of these.
Yes.
Yay.
That's good to know.
That makes sense. I mean, it's not there, but in my mind, the testing it makes sense for me. If you don't agree with my ruling, sorry, audience, that's how I'm going to do it. So,
Really, casting any spell with more oomph could have more oomph.
right, exactly. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but at the same time, whatever. All right, that gives us 40. One more. The other one that you open up contains, instead of weaponry, it is varying degrees of our different types of armor and shields.
And I'm assuming it all seems magical of nature?
Yes, they're some of it's just naturally glowing, has this magical aura around it. And it doesn't look like your standard typical military armor. This is like the gear adventurers wear. You know, it is.
Okay, so I will put that off to the side by the, those 2 crates will be off to the side by the books and by the void glass. And I'll be like, alright, these are things that we need kept here so no one else touches them. The organs, I think we could honestly just, like, burn everything in there. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, look at that one. Look at that one. There's, like, that jar full of eyes. It just feels like it's looking at me. I don't like that. Wait a second. Could I cast Speak with the Dead on... Never mind. Mass...
You have to have a working voice box for that to work.
Actually, it doesn't.
Release them out.
Yes. No, maybe we'll just, like, bury them in the ground in a stone box and then, like, pour lead over it or something. Anyways, we'll figure it out.
I can dispose of them.
Oh, cool.
One of the things she has that you cut off her finger will go back, but also
Well,
There's
we got to
one-
destroy the collar, too.
There's one more box if you guys want to open it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was another box.
Is it the steel box?
There's the big boy.
Not right now.
Oh, right. Well, we were gonna do we can put it in the hole and then open it in the hole.
That's true. I guess let's push it back in the hole.
Wait, we can't breathe in the hole, though.
We don't need to breathe in the hole.
You can breathe if the hole's open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Prefer not to rupture them.
You can rupture the hole.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't open it. What happens if you rupture the hole? Does it explode?
Bad things. Portable spaces like this.
What does it take to rupture the hole?
I do not know. However, I would prefer not to find out.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that. But let's not do it inside our special mansion either. Let's do it outside, maybe.
I believe that while the society may associate itself with many illegal actions, unaware of the value of safety, and whatever's in this may be enclosed as part of safety precaution.
Okay, so I did the math as well. We can identify, through the use of spells, 62 items tonight. If we did it all with magic. So, we can deal with that later.
That's yours plus mine, right?
That's yours plus mine, yeah.
Do we wish to be exhausted? I will not be exhausted.
I was gonna say, each identify spell costs 1 minute. And if it's split up between two people, it's another half hour.
If there are even 62 items.
If there's even 62 items between the two crates, you're correct.
I mean, probably between the two crates, you can. Yeah.
So if you want, if Larkspur is willing, she and I could do that, and then we could then all go our separate ways to bed. Me with 0 spell slots when I face Surgeon, even though I don't know that's coming yet. Which is why I'd feel safe. Just saying, he would, like...
Yeah.
It's that false sense of safety that comes when you've defeated a bad guy. And they're like, oh yes, I'm great.
Except this is a horror campaign, so I can't just let easiness happen.
I know, it sucks.
Alright, so are you guys going to identify?
You willing, Larkspur?
Okay.
So am I.
Yeah.
Alright.
I eagerly watch.
Alright, over the next... What was it, 30 minutes? So you did the math?
Oh, I did the math too, and I've got 46 for my number and 13 for your number, which doesn't add up to the same thing that you're saying, 62.
Wait, like, no, because the spell slots... Because first level spell lets you do one thing, and 8th level spell would let you do 8.
And then, yeah, so I did... So I've got 3 first level spell slots, so that's 3. I've got 2 second level spell slots, so that gets me 4. Another 4.
Wait. If you've got 3 third level, that's 9.
That's 2 third level.
Oh, well, yeah, so I went 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. No, I added it all. I have a calculator right here next to me.
Well, I also
Well,
have
the
calculator.
meters are pretty close to each other.
It's okay. You know what? It's fine. You guys will be able to get all the items. All right.
Okay.
All right. For the sake of these and everything, we'll just go through. A majority of the weaponry are going to be just +1 items. Which, I mean, for the general public or whatever, like, those are, that's not, it takes them. I know, like, I was really gracious to you guys and gave, like, here's all the items you want. But in reality, like, magic items, like, +1 and stuff, they take, like, they're not floating around.
No, we understand.
So, there's quite a few. Of the different things. So majority of them are +1 daggers, crossbows, short swords, long swords, bows. There's out of the handguns, 2 +1 handguns, and I haven't put those in D&D Beyond yet because I didn't know exactly how far we're going to get into, or if you guys want to take that. There are a handful. I'll say in total for +1, there's probably 36 items. So between dagger, swords, crossbows. If you want me to go in detail and tell you exactly what, I will get that all sent to you guys now. But for the sake of time, I'll just give you the general overview.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, and that also goes with different armors, plate, studded leather armor. That's just a whole bunch of things.
Was that included in the 36, or that was separate from the 36?
Included in the 36, yeah. You have roughly 15 15 of these items that would be +2 to the weapons or armor. There's a +2 pistol, and that's going to be the one that you had snatched off of the Earthmaster. Oh, I just have it back. So, you have a look. Get that one. There is
that one didn't require like us to refill it with ammo.
Also should. Correct.
It just fires.
Yeah, it has 2 achievements on it. And also +2, but it also it's able to auto reload.
Is that just a property of that gun, or is that generally a property of most +1 guns?
That is only the property of that one.
Okay.
Yes.
That's +2.
Then there are several flame tongue weapons. 5 of those. There's a flame tongue short sword, long sword, great axe, and preferred long sword, great axe, and great axe, and great sword. There's two great swords. 2 great swords, and then one of each of the other. There are. Yes, okay. That's 56. Very good. From the armor side of things, you find 4 pieces of armor that strongly, are very strong. They seem to be dormant right now, but are living armor. They are very close to being Magians.
Very close, as in they seem like they might be the same kind of thing, or they're the same
Yes.
kind of idea of it.
The same kind of thing, but they're like, it isn't Nagi.
Like, it's not my Nagi, but it's another Nagi being.
Right. Yes. But they seem to be in a dormant state right now.
Maggie's like, my cousin.
he's like, everybody try one on. Everyone's like,
No.
Yeah, guys, we can all have fun.
Yeah, does Nagy pipe up at all?
Nagy takes over. Everyone takes over everyone else's body, and we're just screwed.
But the thing is, I already have magic armor that's melded to my skin, so...
Nagy doesn't pipe up. You guys notice this, you're doing this, but they are dormant.
I'll like do a quick check in my head. I'm like, you up?
Yes, I'm awake. I have just been listening and learning. I've been trying to work on social skills and not interrupting or saying things that are important.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. How are you? I sense that your heartbeat and rhythm have slowed down. It must be less stressful of a time for you right now, which is good.
Yes.
I am very glad to hear that. Also, thank you for the food. Delicious. He just goes quiet. I didn't thank you before. Sorry. And then goes, and then just be quiet.
You're welcome. Also, I assume all this is happening like
Yes.
in Larkford's head. Like,
Yes.
yeah. This is not an out loud test.
Yep. Then you will also get a let's see, make sure I get all my numbers okay. There will be a few sets of leather armor that are psychic resistance. There is a set of plate armor that is fire resistance. And then there's one that is cold.
One that's what?
Cold resistance. Of plate. That will be it for what you guys.
All right.
I highly recommend the psychic rate.
I mean, I figure the best thing we could do with this is set up my new shop. No, I'm just kidding. Instead of setting up a new shop, I figure we can outfit the best of the guards around the palace with things like this,
Yeah.
or other things. We'll talk to Natala about it now that they've been identified. But it's been a long day, and I believe we should all get some rest tonight in our new quarters.
I would like one or two of the plus one or two items to buy the thing that I discussed with you, Prometheus.
It's for the good of the group, I guess.
Maybe we should talk things through in the morning.
Yeah, we'll figure that out in the morning.
There is an abundance of wealth here, just so you know. There's a lot. You guys will be able to figure this out. I know you had discussed destroying a lot of these body parts. Not all of them are human. A lot of them come from different beasts, and it seems to be a preservative. These can be used in spellcasting and or creation of potions of different types. So do with that information what you will.
Okay, that's good to know. Question: how much do I know about void glass?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Would
Do I know any?
from my basic attempt at like the identify spell with the knowledge I got, do I feel like I could make things with it?
Yes.
Good to know.
Ling is arranging the. She has decided to right now, and so she is making a file absent other things. With all the, primarily the drugs.
Okay.
Ling, that's a lot of drugs. Are you going to use them? Because you.
Ling will take a couple steps back so.
Wait, what all's in the pile? Is it just drugs?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
Something to
Wait.
dispose of.
Wait, don't burn the drugs in here. That's a
No,
bad
yeah,
idea.
do not burn the drugs, Ling. That will not be good for us.
That'll be like smoking them.
I wouldn't like to go to bed high tonight or dead.
Or if we could sleep. Some of those are stimulants. Like those ones right there and that one right over. Those'll keep us awake for days, Ling.
I
But
mean-
those right there, first off, that one right there will get you constipated. That's an opioid. And that one, no,
I'm writing these down as you're saying what these do.
I mean, I have ADHD. There's stimulants to put me to sleep.
yeah, but look at that. That's a downer. And those are uppers. That's meth. Like, no, we don't want that in here. This is just,
GM,
Yes.
I think I might be in need of making an intimidation check.
To burn the drugs?
No. You're intimidating the drug? No, I'm intimidating the small black sphere that I have.
Ha! Yes!
oh!
Oh!
The sphere of annihilation. He's not gonna burn him.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't have to make a check, Lynn. It's yours. It's under your control.
Okay, cool. For funsies.
Don't destroy the floor, though. We can shovel them into the sphere if you want.
The bonus action, however you whatever you would want to say to activate it, it was.
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot it from the crossbow and have it zoom as it goes forward.
Oh right.
Taking
So
care not to get rid of the floor
All right.
for
Okay.
wall anything.
Sounds good. In a moment of panic for all of you, as you're discussing like don't burn the drugs, and Ling just takes aim and like what's going on, and you hear the click of the
I just
glass
still
mouth.
think it's funny how we got the one I should never use it.
And you don't see flame though. You see the. Well, you don't see anything initially, as it fires out very quickly, and then the horror, the memories of terror come to your vision as you see the sphere of annihilation expand and is now floating directly above all drugs, which have now just been consumed by it and are gone.
Well, your sphere's gonna get really high.
Actually, there's another +5 on that, by the way.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. Yeah, no, those things are gone. They've just been destroyed.
Well, Larkspur, it looks like you're not the group made anymore.
And then I will,
No, it was a joke she made once.
and
Yeah, they wanted me to clean everything up because I have a spell for it.
this will not go. I'm going to reach out and swoop it.
Alright, and it just condenses into that small sphere.
And I will retreat the Pokeball.
It just it floats back to you.
I'm saying that we have used prestidigitation to clean ourselves.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see what you're saying. I was saying, like, yeah, there's nothing. I was saying there was nothing left of these drugs. Like, it's just straight out normal human level. It's just gone.
We touched them.
Right.
I believe that they were jarred.
Oh, some of them were. Some of them were. It was just straight up, like, here you go. Here's varying degrees of it, so.
There's like little bundles and little packets. Joints.
I believe that we may need to clean up these substances.
You mean like not by licking? I see. I'll just like prestidigitation myself in case of anything.
I'll just wipe my hands up and do this.
You guys are able to clean yourselves up. Very well. The boxes are sort of, you've stacked them up to the sides, you've separated everything. You want to start, you all are feeling that just exhaustion, that time. Not like level of exhaustion, but just like day has gone by, it's been a long one. Kind of physically intense too, just like lifting these boxes. Getting tired.
Before we turn in, I have one question. Do we have a plan? When are we going to Grimgard? Like, what is the game?
And there's this little.
I'm just wondering what our
Josh isn't afraid.
general plan is.
We may need to discuss that tomorrow.
Okay, so we don't have a plan. That's fine.
Not yet. Listen, I think we wake up tomorrow. We'll all have a great night's sleep tonight. Now that Dickface McGee is gone, nothing can go wrong in our dreams anymore. We should be just great. So
that'll be great.
we'll sleep. We'll be comfortable.
I'm quite tired.
I mean, when aren't you, Absalom? You've never slept before.
Well, this one's fun, a good tired after like a workout tired.
Okay,
We'll
well,
make the plan this morning. That sounds good.
I believe that he was not the... So you're not completely free.
Just sleep 10 feet away from the knife, Inrissa, or more.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep next to this knife. I'll sleep next to my other knives and my gun.
yeah, and then you can just shoot the knife.
Your pieces?
Anyways, we'll all go to sleep. I still have to find my quarters. We'll all reconvene in the morning, I assume. I wonder if there'll be breakfast. Do we have staff in this keep?
I am able to provide breakfast.
Well, that's true, but like we could also provide someone with a job of making us good food. I don't want to invite people. I want servants so that I feel like I'm wealthy. What the hell? Larkspur, no! Larkspur just disappeared into her own dimension. What do we do? She's not even online anymore, like...
She did.
Sunday still.
Yeah, she's on the next down, said her internet's freaking out. Hopefully she'll be back.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I'm like,
Guys, when this campaign's over, will you let me read your other group chat? I'm really interested.
no. Because there's way too much for you to read. Mostly it's just like, I can't believe he said that. What did he mean by that? What's gonna happen?
I mean...
I would love to just sit down on a Saturday or a Sunday and just read the entire thing.
It would take you weeks.
I would love it.
Like,
It's not usually that big, like, that in... Maybe we'll find some of the highlights and send them to you.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, welcome back, next show. Oh, you all... nothing.
We freaked out about you leaving.
Yeah, freaked out by you leaving.
Okay.
So, as you all head off your separate ways, evening is here, it's been here, you're tired. I am going to have yeah.
What do you want to do before I go to sleep? Just
Yeah.
in case it's a sleeping time thing you're doing.
It's just an order of who I'm gonna do, and this will just be like
Okay.
right before sleep, including sleep. So yeah, everybody just roll me a d20. Yes, it is fair to say you use all your dice. Yeah.
I also use all mine.
I didn't.
I just want to see it. This is just so I can get things order of.
Order
this is
of
the dice
operations.
choose. Okay, so. Lean.
We're gonna be haunted by people we killed.
This.
Let's keep the collars.
Alright.
We're bandits here.
Lean.
What? Where did you come from? Just like quickly.
Is there anything else you want to do before you go to bed?
You're all slaves now.
What? I made you
Bro, this one's pretty.
first week and got my quarters. I made it intentional to explore them in the morning. I'll actually get stuff early anyway.
As you enter into your quarters, you see immediately you come to this pretty blank, barren, open room, except for all around the corners and on the walls. I mean, the room seems to be 30 feet tall. Are just little ledges and cliffs and things that you can perch up on, and be at just different levels and angles at throughout the room. There's we see that. There are a couple doors, which are shut, and off to the side there is a little bowl but there is a bedroom. If you want to explore it in the morning, you can definitely do that. Okay. So that's that. Okay, Prometheus. I'm assuming you're going and exploring your room?
I'm gonna go into my room. I'm gonna glory and revel in the forge. Check to make sure it has all the tools and things that I will need, yes.
As you enter your room, it is set up like the last time you had your forge with your pocket dimension. That type of forge.
The big, sexy magic forge I made?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Yes!
The last one that Natalia saw before the key was taken.
Well, that's good, because I think that was like the best forge I'd had at that up to that point. I was like, I'm gonna make it with this and this and this and this, like, yeah. So that's really good.
It has the newest of hammers.
It's got
all tools that are needed.
It's got the magical power hammer I created in the thing. Woohoo!
It has oils and water for quenching. There are different materials and ores used for crafting, leathers, you name it. If you want to create something, you've got it. Off in one of the rooms, Prometheus, there is a room that has a statue of each one of the Praetorian Guard. Not you included, but each one. And at the head of the room, you see a statue of Nora. Smile on her face as she has both of her arms wrapped around Timothy and Amanda.
Who have been entombed forever in stone.
No. Yeah, that's what he says. No.
That's what you get, Absalom. That's the price. No.
No. There's a note at the foot of her statue from Natalia that reads, I miss her a lot. And if there is a way of getting her back, I will do what I can to do it. But if I can't, this is for her remembrance.
I know there's no one there, but Prometheus is like nodding as he reads the letter. He's like, I know. And then I'll just like fold the letter up and be like, do I save it? But I don't. I'll deal with that later. Do I have a study?
There is.
Yes, I will put it in a portfolio for later.
Ginormous study.
Oh yes, an office. I love it, offices. Yes.
Books upon books, all leather bound. The classics, poetries, the sciences. You have your favorite books, all the books that you've read. They're all here. There are several bookshelves that are empty. And by several, I mean a lot. For more books for you to fill.
Ooh, look! That's where the books that we found in Borgo's place are going.
Books for you to write, books for you to create, if you so wish. There is a room in of itself is a small temple dedicated to Hel. Very similar to the one that you created in the Grove of Circus. A couple
Nice.
minor details missing, but overall looks exactly the same. And then there is a bedroom with a bed that is even larger than what you've had before. One that will actually let you stretch out and enjoy a good night's slumber. Is there anything you'd like to do, Prometheus, before heading off to bed?
I think at this point, Prometheus is just gonna like look around, just kind of like glance at whatever's around him in the room currently, and just realize that for once he feels relaxed. It's great, isn't it? Because I know Prometheus is relaxed before everything else, because for once someone who died that he blamed himself for didn't blame him. And I will take out the metal encased skull head of Nob, and I will go back to where the Praetorian Guard are, in that room, and at the foot of Nora, I will place Nob's head, next to like Timothy and whatever, and I'll be like, and I'll just like look at it and I'll say, I'll finish you when I have a chance. And then I will go to bed.
Right.
As I walk out, and there's like Nob's smiley face head thing is looking at me from the feet of Nora and children, and I'm just gonna go and have a nice, relaxing evening in my sleeps.
Sure. Is there anything you'd like to do before you go to bed?
I think all the points have been hit, so Lecter's gonna go to bed. Maybe check in with Naggy, but
Anything in particular you want to check in with Naggy on?
but mostly if Naggy has anything to say, since it's been a lot.
Naggy will. Okay. Sorry, continue.
Oh yeah, just not anything in particular, but just like if it's like, yeah.
He'll express his concern that he had for you while you were in the dream state. He was worried about you and that you were kind of unresponsive to all of his words that he was saying, but he figured, oh, maybe you're getting a good dream, getting some good rest.
Well, we did. I would have told him beforehand, like, oh, we're gonna do this thing, and you're in charge.
Right.
There was
Right. He knows, but he was still worried. But besides that, he's curious. He wants to know if you want to learn some more deep speech. And then he went.
Depending on how late it is, Lecter might take a few minutes for that.
Okay. And the other thing is he asks, we left that one place, Falorn, pretty quickly, and said the Absalom, his lab, whatever, was there, make sure everything was okay. was okay. We left without him. We didn't check up on him.
I don't really know. There was a lot that happened there.
There was. I didn't know. I know you know a lot. I figured you might know someone that knows. But if you wouldn't mind, at some point, just checking in on him, or allowing us to go check on him, or find out what happened, because he was a good friend. I liked him a lot. He was a nice person. Nice people don't deserve bad things to happen to them.
Lecter's like carefully making sure she... Lecter's like carefully making sure that she's not sending any of the thoughts that are like, oh yeah, the guy who told Maggie and
Right.
you know, she has a little more knowledge. But she'll just say, well, seems like we're gonna have a little more time to relax, so we'll check in on it. I'll send a message tomorrow.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
It's fair.
So, we'll try and teach you a couple words. You're tired. But you might be able to pick up on it a little bit more. Absalom, anything you want to say a bit about?
Absalom?
Absalom?
What?
Absalom, what would you like to?
Oh.
What would you like to do before going to bed, if anything?
Oh, I'm super tired. Like I was like having an insane workout before the organizing stuff, and then like I helped move a giant box, and so I'm kind of beat.
You're not going to contemplate what other emotions to traumatize Ling with?
Well, I was thinking. I mean, I have a proposition for Ling in the morning, but I wasn't going to.
Whoa! Listen, we don't need your X-rated talk in this this game. Quit propositioning Ling.
After propositioning a proposition ceramic.
Lovely. Okay, so Absalom's going to bed. Great. Ernesto.
Okay. I'll go back into my room. I'm gonna go find my bedroom in here. I'm gonna pull out my purple sending stone. I'm gonna say, hey, Amor. Yes. When I tell them that you want to come, tell them is coming.
Sorry, you broke up. When you what?
When I tell the group that you want to come with us to Grimgar, who should I say is coming?
Me, the Nighthawk. That's fine. To do that, yeah.
Okay. Nighthawk and I'm guessing Larkspur still doesn't know that you're Katrina. So is there like I guess maybe I'll.
She's smart. I'm sure she's pieced it together. Yeah, I'm sure she has.
So like, okay.
I talked with her this evening and I dropped a couple hints. If your problems allowed or not, it's been a long day. I don't
Okay,
know. So I'll tell her if she has it when the time's right.
So, basically, I'm just wondering if I should use any names that pretend like I am friends with the Nighthawk, yet don't know. Can I call you Katrina to them? I'm just trying to figure out what alias you're going.
Nighthawk is good. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I approached her as Katrina, not in, poorly, but like, actually.
This will be great.
Okay, cool. Well,
Tell me.
I don't know that we're leaving. We don't have a plan. When we have a plan.
Right. Sounds good.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. Good luck.
And then
he just starts playing the music from all those atrocious like animal commercials that come on at like 1 in the morning. In the arms of... That way we know that the bugbear is gonna die in his dream tonight. For only $2 a day, you can save.
A bugbear. I could make it 3. We'll toss in an owlbear.
Yeah, no, I hate owlbears. We're not doing that. That's it. My next character I'm playing, Owlbear.
Owlbears are so cute. I love owlbears. I want a stuffed owlbear. In Rogue 5. Those were regular stuffed bears. Those were taxidermied actual. Those
That's
were
so cool.
owls. Those were cool. You said we couldn't have one.
I don't want the liability of some kid like tipping it over onto themselves. Or tipping it over onto themselves with a mouth in it.
Drake wouldn't let me get the taxidermied bear.
Oh. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do this. Ling! Night! Told you. Your eyes are heavy and you fall asleep.
I think I was like emotionally exhausted because like
Feelings.
You
How to feel.
find yourself just perched up on a ledge overlooking Reclam. A high ledge, probably on the palace, keeping watch. You seem to be sitting there for several hours, keeping watch as you do. And you feel the air shift slightly on your right. You look over there. There you see the Yellow King. Not wearing
Oh.
bells, just this, like you had seen him before, earlier. This black, this darkness that you can't see deeper in. Probably because the cowl is just blocking it. You just hear his voice. Lane, come back to me. You did so good.
On the appearance of a known enemy, Ling is up and opposite direction and firing.
Alright. As you begin firing, I'm assuming with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, anyway.
Each bolt hits him, and he's unwavering, unflinching. And you just hear his voice in your head again. You're strong. Stronger than when I left you. Please come now. It's so much easier if you come and join me again. Can you get rid of this confusion that you feel right now? It's not like you. I could completely remove it. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
If Eldritch Blasts are not doing the deed, then Ling will move to other stuff. Chill. Actually, is she aware that this is a dream?
No.
Okay, then she will go for the Sending Stone and report location. Okay.
As you do so, you send out the location and you hear his voice. They aren't gonna come for you. We have a connection, Ling. I was with you for quite some time. I know who you are. I know what you feel, what you don't feel. You don't need them. You've lived without friends, or the concept of them, for quite some time. Please just come back. This is the last time I'm going to ask nicely.
Okay.
You watch as he outstretches his hand towards you, even though you're far away. It's just in a matter of, please come back to me.
So at this point, most of Ling's feelings are centered around the concept of friendship. I'm not sure if other feelings have necessarily been unlocked. However, I don't think Ling knows the feeling of animosity.
Okay.
Or she does understand that the yellow and that he is trying to sway her, but mostly yeah, she can tell that you're not friends.
Right. Okay.
But not that they're anti-friends, but that means she doesn't know that concept.
What's that?
But she does understand that the yellow is red. And interesting. You know what? Kicks and giggles. And also an experiment. Ling how far away? I would have been getting distant.
I assume so, yeah. He hasn't moved. He's still standing where he was.
Even given my... Well, about how far away would you say I am at this rate?
75 to 100 feet.
Okay, so that's beyond that. Okay. I'm going to up the spell from Elder's Flash, because that is apparently not having any effect. I'm going to go up to Sickening Radiance.
As you shoot this at him, you watch as it hits, and the spell surrounds him, and it just dissipates away. Futile. I don't want to hurt you. Even though your friends have been a thorn in my side, I don't want to hurt them. I want you all to join and partake of this glorious change that I'm about to bring to this world. I don't want you to suffer through it. Please join me.
Sorry, what was that last line?
Oh, he said, please join me. It's the last time I'll ask. If you don't, I will hunt each and every one of them down, one by one. You will know pain as you watch them die. Join me. Don't have that. Don't join me. And watch this new feeling of friendship shatter and break you. The choice is yours.
You are promising pain either way.
One is swift and will end quickly. The other will be long. It will be suffering.
Lynn is conflicted. She's new to feeling, although I think she can recognize that her being played with. But that does not mean that she. I'm talking this out to help me.
Nope, you're good.
Her spells are not having an effect, as far as she can tell. She also does not recognize this as a...
At this point, you probably might be getting hints of it. But if you would like to roll intelligence, you can do that.
Yeah, I think it will, especially since she did mention that other people can also influence things.
Specifically this guy, we know.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep, an intelligence check. Like seeing through an illusion, kind of. Ooh, this is me. Yippers. You know it.
With that knowledge, Ling is going to turn to manipulating the environment.
Delete his tentacles.
Alright, how so?
Sorry, my brain just short-circuited with nacho cheese for a moment.
Just started raining.
Well, this will also be experimental. But, she will attempt to make him explode.
Alright. You don't have to roll anything close. As you were doing it, you watched the Yellow King.
Dreams is the god of Tropius.
Well, you would think
Just
he's
up its ass
looking
to
at you. Just there.
It's just like a
As he disappears in the drink. You are going to. It's going to be your next rest to still get all the effects of a long rest. And Lean, you get a level up.
Yeah!
Prometheus! Are you there? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
As you fall asleep, find yourself in a tavern. Beautiful music is playing in the background. You hear the sounds of people having a very good time. Small little bar fight breaks out towards the back. People are cheering on. You're just sitting at the bar, looking down at your drink, contemplating your next steps. You hear the sound of the glass go against the countertop. There you hear Surgeon's voice. Here, have another. Good for you.
Whose dream is this again?
This is Prometheus.
So is this after the point where I've agreed to meet with him and talk?
I'm changing, like, giving allowing, because we have more time, allowing for a little bit more roleplay.
Oh, okay. I drink, but like it's more like sipping than like drinking.
Okay. How's it going, good friend?
Well, you know, I've been better, but I mean also I can. You know, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore.
Feel like that's just the way life is. One point we think we know, the next we don't. We contemplate the right choices. Wonder if what we did was the right choice. I think the ones that weren't the right choices were. I see that you got my present.
Oh, you mean your diary from your mommy?
Yeah, that one.
I did. I was just really tired and I totally forgot to read it.
Okay. Kind of cheesy. From when we were younger.
I mean, we liked each other a lot when we were younger. And also we weren't, you know, on opposite sides of a giant war.
Oh. Opposite sides of a giant war. Two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, opposite sides.
But it's still the same coin.
Yeah, it's the same war. Listen, you should have learned when we were. You should have learned when we were kids.
You were smarter back then.
That's because I had a special hat.
I have special hat. It's me now.
Alright, well. Cut the small talk. One top.
About.
Just a talk. You and me. Enter. Consider it payment. Or consider it a gift for being willing to speak with me. And at this point, Marissa, you are going to... Your game has been fine so far. Hasn't been any... It's just been whatever. It's been a game, probably stress-free, so some really weird stuff happening, like you find yourself in the post office and you just perform a makeout session with Ceramic. It's kind of weird.
This is weird.
One of those weird ones. And then you feel a strange pull, and you find yourself in the tavern.
Whoa.
She probably gets there right as I'm walking behind the bar to grab a third glass and pour her a glass.
Right, Demetrius. You see a young blonde man in tavern clothes.
Ceramic.
Do I recognize him? I've seen Surgeon.
And yeah, you
No. You've seen current surgeon, who's Green Skullface Man. You've seen what's that? Ghost Rider.
Yeah, just think of straight there.
Whoa. Well, this is a change.
Yeah, it is a change. Here's a drink, Inrissa.
Poke Prometheus to try and see if he's like actually here dreaming still.
I poke her back.
Still dreaming, but why am I dreaming about this?
I just solidly poke you in the forehead. I'm like, hey, stop poking me and drink your drink. This is Surgeon. He wants to give you part of your soul back, I guess.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want yours either.
You've never had mine.
So that's nice.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a pain, wouldn't it be?
I mean, I did. It was already a pain. Whatever was.
My time here, dreaming, weird time dilation. I don't have much more time. So, here's the offer. You simply have to come to get your soul back. And watch as he puts this map down on the table. I want to speak with it. Her soul's what you get for coming.
Wait. Does she get her soul, or do I get her soul?
She gets it back. She has to come to, unless you have something that can carry half your soul, half of her soul, then she has to come.
Fine.
But she can go head on her way afterwards.
We'll talk about how much you owe me later, Inrissa. Okay, bye. And after she and I'm just gonna push her soul map thing towards her, and just hope she disappears as I say it and go boop.
This is what are you doing? This is
I think he's talking about when we wake up, we have to actually go somewhere.
Oh, I thought we were doing that here.
No.
Listen, it's been a long day.
So I have some conditions, though. I just want this to be a talk. No weapons, no tricks, no ambushes, no gathering the rest of the Praetorian Guard. Just you and her. I will also honor my side. No weapons, no armor, just me.
Can we still come dressed in our things and just not use them against each other?
You don't have, I guess, being one of those that live in the palace and fancy dresses.
I don't live in no. You know me. I just live in my armor all day.
I don't live in the palace. I live in a magical keep up on the hill, okay? There's a difference.
Shut up, shut up.
Look,
trust you that much. I don't trust most people, but I don't trust
Rich,
you
that
very.
makes them a thief.
Yeah, no, that's fair. People
And
shouldn't
that's-
trust you very much.
And that's why
That's why I'm like,
I will choose somewhere my powers will not be useful. Remote location. I know that sounds strange.
Insight.
Trust me, I get it. But it's much more dangerous if there's people around that I could use to remote location.
okay. Well,
2 against 1. I don't have anything. You two are. I mean, he's what? Good foot and a half taller than me. Those muscles. Trust me. You, I don't even want to know what you would do to me.
hey, you don't.
She'd stab you. That's her whole thing.
I can get
Probably
crazy.
would with a stick. We have a deal?
So no weapons, no armor. Ugh. Well, where is this place? How are we getting there?
Watches the
I don't
person
want to travel with no armor or weapons.
back on the map. I'm sure. I don't know about you, so I don't know how familiar you are with the Empire. But the Forest of Inverness. It's a quiet forest. Decently close to civilization. You should be able to get there in a day. Let's see a day.
No spell I miss.
Mars Eve.
Phantom Steed. That was a cool spell.
Okay.
Does that work for both of you?
I mean, I really am going to have to go find a tailor at last minute for like actual clothes. But I mean, I guess
Oh, the hardships of the rich and the famous.
it's not even being rich. They don't make clothes for bugbears here for some reason. It's like I'm one of the only ones.
Are you wearing the same armor the whole time I've known him?
Yes,
Yes, she does. That was quite disgusting, isn't it? Anyway,
I polish it every day. Okay, every week.
Tomorrow, by the time you wake up, if you head out immediately, that should get you there that evening. Right? The sun is about to set. Sounds good. Well, my time here is short. You're about to wake up. Take a good look at the map and remember it. I'd hate for you to be late.
I'm trying to memorize this now.
Alright. Both of you make an intelligence.
We're so smart!
You both are dumb.
So dumb. Just because it's a really, really simple map. It's like, you're there.
The only thing I recognize is Recklum.
Probably you can recognize some of the outlying smaller villages and towns that are around it. Yeah, as Patrongar did travel around, so Prometheus would be able to get you there. It's up. He has his teleportation on too, so like you guys, he can get.
I thought I wasn't allowed to bring objects.
I'm
Just said no weapons, no armor.
I let you know what you can do.
Ah,
Like you can. I'm saying you know where these villages are. You've passed through them, so you would be able to teleport to it to cut down on time. That's what I'm trying to get at.
okay.
All he said to me was no weapons, no armor.
You're right. No-
As you guys are studying the map, focusing really hard, you end up waking up. We'll get to attacks. you level up.
Yay!
Actually, you had to sleep. You have nothing. You're good. That's a very needed rest, knowing there's not going to be like anything left in your dreams anytime soon. It's nice. It's good.
Nobody's having their dreams haunted anymore.
Oh,
yeah,
great. So you go and you get the effects of a long rest, and you level up.
Yay! I level up without having the dream haunted.
Yay! Absalom, are you there?
I am here.
Oh yeah, Absalom.
Did you ask a quick question? Oh.
Oh no, I'm about ready to get to you now.
Okay.
Absalom, as you slumber up, it's good. It's that good. Tired. Your muscles are sore. It means you've worked hard. Fall asleep. And you find yourself somewhere within the Grotto Circle. It's snowing. It's cold. It's quiet. Off in the distance, you see the assault. The young Alistar woman who was in charge, or who was the tribe leader, of the Circle of Dreams.
Oh.
And you see her just looking down at the snow. And watches her eyes raise up and look at you.
Do I
Probably
feel...
good.
Oh, go
Do
ahead.
what?
Do I feel like I'm being contacted?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. That's an 18. I'm not dumb.
You do? No, you're not. It does. It feels like you have been brought here.
Hi.
Absalom.
Hello. How are you?
You of all people should know.
What was that?
You of all people should know.
Imagine you're not feeling great.
No, I'm not.
Did you know his secrets?
His secret. Whose secret?
Oh, what was his name again? I'm already
Are these-
forgetting.
More games? More tricks? More lies? More deceit?
No, this isn't. Keenan, you should know that when we were going through and trying to stop what was happening, we got to see an insight into everyone's minds who was present, but not only ours, but we also got to see into Keenan's mind a memory of him betraying us and him having killed my mother. And I want you to know that despite that, we tried to save him in the end. And he ultimately died. There was nothing I could have done to get him.
Just like you tried to save the others? I have to give you credit where credit's due. Brilliant plan by you, Absalom. probably your father's.
What planet are you talking about?
Land that you just see there's this steady stream of tears coming out of her eyes. You all show up. You befriend us. Get to know us on a personal level. Help us gain her trust. For months. And then, of course, when the chieftain's son requires aid from Reklam, the city which we have.
Do I need to show it to you? And then I'm gonna try and pull the memory of him admitting to killing my mother, and him trying to betray us, and me actually trying to, like, deliberating, trying to save him before the dream collapsed.
As you're pulling it out, she cuts in, she interjects. I don't trust memories. Not from you. There are magics that can alter them to show what needs, or who wants. Okay, sorry. I don't know what it says. To show those what they want to see.
Okay, but can I do that? Maybe you, maybe Keenan. I'm a guy who whacks things, who knows a spell or two. Okay? And
So
you
admit to whacking. You admit. Listen, just be honest with me. Was it you? Or did you hire someone else?
who killed him?
Not him. The others.
What others?
Absalom, you had one job. While we were speaking, we asked that you find the other three a tree so that they may return. They returned them to us, but in pieces.
I'm confused.
You said you would get them here safely, and you didn't.
Wait, I only remember Keenan being in the dream with us.
We sent 3 others to assist all of you,
So
helping enter the tree.
So, DM, they weren't there when we woke up, right?
They weren't there when you woke up, no.
They were there when we went to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you were supposed to find them a tree so they could go back, but we just sent them away and went on with Keenan. Oh shit!
I don't remember them being in the dream at all.
They weren't in the dream.
weren't in
We
the
told
dream,
them
they
they
just
weren't
left
necessary.
us all asleep.
Keenan sent them
They
away.
were gone when we woke up. We didn't have a chance to.
Keenan sent them away?
I thought Keenan sent them away.
I'm having a hard time remembering.
He said he was the only one that we need, right? Oh balls!
In the dream, as the guy. But these 3 were sent with you.
They were there when we went to sleep.
Yeah, all asleep. Yep, they were there when you went to sleep. You guys were instructed to find a tree for so that way to return.
I don't even remember that at all.
No.
I literally don't remember that.
And Larkspur's just over there like, it's in my notes. We murdered him. Yep, mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I vaguely remember that. I don't think I took very good notes on it.
Oh, you're...
And then,
Ooh.
as a cherry on top, as you city folk like to call it, you send out a message trying to invite all of us to join back in. Reassimilate. Was that just another trap of yours too? No.
So, can Absalom be having memory problems too, like I'm having right now?
Oh, shit!
Because I don't remember this. I literally don't remember any of this.
Oh my gosh. The society probably murdered them like they did Knob.
Okay, I rolled a 6 on intelligence.
You're a genius.
Because you have your memory magic.
Say that again?
With advantage, because you have your memory magic.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a 7.
Wow, you suck.
I'm dumb. I don't remember anything.
You were, yeah. Like, you know that they were there, but, like, there's a lot that's happened. A lot of stress. You feel very caught off guard by these accusations.
Okay, I think Okay, I remember you sending them with us. I don't remember that, and they weren't there when we entered the dream. And
No, they weren't supposed to. They weren't skilled enough to guide you. It was Keenan's job.
he never mentioned them after we entered the dream.
You were all supposed to just get them back. That's all I asked.
Okay, so how about, do you think that they would have been in that demi-plane with Atropius? Or do you think they're in the dreamscape? Because when we woke up, their bodies also weren't
we
there.
received their bodies dismembered.
They weren't there when we woke up.
Wait, ask how they were sent.
How are they sent?
You tell me.
I don't know. Here,
Roll a persuasion track.
I bet it was that same box, that type of box like that Knob was sent in.
that's a 7.
You.
I'm rolling low. I don't know. How were they sent? Who do you know who sent them?
Yes.
And how were they sent?
Other guards of Reclam brought them and said that they were found this way.
Can you give me
What happened?
their faces? It could be guards who found them, but that means I could interrogate them. And if they're lying,
So what? You can let them off the hook?
so I can decapitate them and find
Like
who
you
did
my
this.
people. I appreciate it.
Look, I'm not lying. I promise you, on everything, I am not lying.
All of me wishes that was true. But me and the other elders,
It-
Grove,
Is there like a tribal thing I can do? Like a tribal honor thing I can do?
Die. Seppuku.
maybe not that intense, but along that vein.
What do you have in mind?
Like, is there, in my tribe, is there like a sort of vow I can take? Like, I can't really think of anything like immediately.
Ritual or something.
Like something that's taken extremely seriously.
I mean, usually, like, your tribe is very honorable, and the war has been taken seriously.
Well, at least I'm gonna get on my knees and like prostrate, not prostrate entirely, where I'm like lying completely flat, but get on my knees and like face down on the ground. Like, I promise you, I am not lying. I promise you what we found out about Keenan was true, but I have no knowledge of how they died or how they were sent to you. But I promise you I can find out if you give me the faces of those men. Or their names. Probably better their faces.
I don't have that ability to do so, Absalom. By now it's too late, anyways.
Were they sent...
But,
One last question. Were they sent in a box?
no.
Okay. Because listen to this. Keenan, we found out, was a traitor. To everyone. To the Grove. To me. To everything. I promise you that is true. And I still tried to save him. Alright? But if he was indeed a traitor, and if, I imagine he would have reminded us about the 3. It was very confusing when we went into the dream, by the way. It always is when we were dealing with Atropius. I hate him so much. He's sealed away now, by the way. We've succeeded in taking him out. That Keenan himself may have had a hand in that. But I thought we were guarded during that time. Which means that someone had access to Natal's chambers. It wasn't supposed to have any.
Absalom, we heard from them that they were on their way and they were leaving.
They left while we were asleep. What happened?
Wait, what? They were leaving? Like,
Where?
Okay.
I'm very confused.
They were there just to put you asleep and then leave.
Oh, I thought they were.
No, they weren't. They weren't like there was discussion. They weren't allowed to stay in there with you guys. It was just they were there to help you all fall asleep
And then leave.
and then leave.
But we were supposed to get them in the dream?
No, you were supposed to get them to a tree. So that's the druid's way of teleporting between places. You teleported directly to the palace inside of it. Like, there was no trees around. They didn't know where they were going.
We should have had Katrina take them to a tree. She could have kept them from getting chopped up pieces.
I genuinely don't remember any of that.
I remember very few details. I feel real bad.
It's okay.
I remember those happening.
I remember
Well-
that they were there.
To be fair, guys, we had a lot of things we were dealing with at the time.
It's true. That was what I could have done. And then the dream. There was so much in the dream.
Oh, I know. I know there's a lot going on. I know there's a lot going on.
Oh yeah, we know you know. It's just like we're like, gosh dang it, we let 3 more people die and be added to someone's conscious.
Absalom is like full on panic mode right now.
This is our cost, guys. This is cost.
No, guys, this is Absalom's cost.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
As you're saying this, tears are still just rolling down her cheeks. I wish. I don't know what's true anymore. But in light, because of recent circumstances, the other elders and I convened.
What?
You're cutting out.
What?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. But the other elders and I convened. We talked, and it was a unanimous decision that the Grove of Circles was no longer safe.
Have you moved?
We have. That location we will not share. And if what you're saying is true, Absalom,
And it is.
then I must only offer my sincerest apologies. For there is always a price to be paid. You watch as she starts fading away,
Wait,
just taking steps.
come back. Can I have like a little Simba sequence running after the ghost of my father? Come back!
No, you just see she's taking steps back and back. And as she's stepping away from you, the atmosphere of the dream changes. Instead of it being wet out, well, it's snow on the ground. And now it's as if it's nighttime. You watch as the dream starts to shift. What you're about to see, Absalom, has already happened and transpired.
Is she saying that?
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully you learned the lesson that I have. Not leaving your weak unprotected. She disappears. And it's as if this veil is removed, and on the ground you see children and women of your clan murdered. Only women and children, as all of the males have been taken to Valorn to assist with these there.
Can I ask her if the druids did this?
As You get ready to say that she's not there, but there's this breeze that comes in. I'm sorry. And it cuts out. You awaken from your dream, fully rested, and you have leveled up.
Oh no.
Hmm.
So I'm increasing my wisdom. Do I want the smell? The smell? Or do I want to get the ability to psychically to telekinesis?
That's unfortunate.
That's a little more than unfortunate, I think.
Is this my cost?
Did everyone sleep well? Like, I had a dream. We, you know, Enrissa and I have a date tonight.
You just hear screaming from the other side.
Wait, did we get through everyone, or are we waking up?
Yep, you're waking up.
I'm gonna sneak into Prometheus' room.
You okay? You get to his door,
I know there's a
and it's locked.
I'll pick the lock.
As you try to pick the lock, like there's no keyhole. Like it's just locked.
And then I sneak to the door, and then I'm like, Prometheus.
Prometheus, as you're awakening, you hear this knocking sound.
I allow her in, I think.
You are right inside his bedchamber.
Well,
I was never expecting you to come calling. And you see me stand up, and I don't sleep in any clothes in my own room. And I'm just like, so this is a little awkward. And I'm just gonna like turn around and be like, can you like, can I put some clothes on?
I mean, if you feel like it, but did you have a dream about surgeon last night?
No, we had a dream about Surgeon last night. I think. I'm assuming that because you said it. I was just gonna actually ignore it unless you said something about it and just think it was a dream. But like, since you're here, that's probably a good thing that I didn't ignore it. How awkward would it have been had we both just ignored the dreams we had and just pretended it was a dream and, you know, it would have sucked.
I want my soul back.
You have to, what's so important about your soul?
Well, having him have part of it is very uncomfortable.
That's understandable.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't understand souls.
Could we use your knife to take a part of your soul? That way, your soul is in your knife to use, and you'll be one of the voices haunting yourself, which is what everyone already has anyways.
No, I would rather you take his soul. And are we gonna follow his instructions?
I don't know, the DM never answered me about my initiative check during the thing.
Oh, the what? Initiative check.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I rolled initiative, and I guess you just didn't hear me, but I think I got like
I didn't hear that.
Hold on, it's still in here somewhere. It is a thing. It's a 17. Insight, not initiative, sorry.
I was like, okay.
Initiative!
Okay.
You...
Was in regards to what, sorry?
To whether or not I trusted that he would honor his side of the no weapons, no armor.
With the 17, you got the feeling that he's being honest about the no weapons, no armor.
I think...
There might be something else.
I mean, he's...
Like a contingency, in case you guys don't hold your honor, but he seems very...
I think he's gonna be ready for us if we show up with weapons and armor, but he's going to, honor his side of the deal. So what I'm thinking is, we risk it all. Yeah, I know, it's not gonna be fun.
I hate wearing armor.
Yeah, no, so do I. I hate not wearing armor because it's the only thing that properly fits me because I made it myself.
So you're gonna need some clothes.
Yes, no, I'm definitely going to need some clothes.
I mean, I guess that's a matter of personal preference.
I mean, I have a piece of armor that can look like clothes, but I'm not sure I want to deal with... Oh no, I got rid of that. Never mind, I don't even have that.
Yeah, I just have my guys that can look like whatever. I'm just always.
That's pretty nice. I think I might be able to do that too.
In the middle of this conversation, you all of you, as you guys are all waking up, hear just Absalom scream.
Absalom, quit being a wimp. Actually, wait, never mind. Usually when he screams in his dreams, it's bad stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think... Oh my gosh, what if... Where's your knife? Did Atropius get into his dreams somehow?
Probably not.
Look, and I'm just gonna point at the knife that she's holding and be like, Atropius, are you in Absalom's dreams right now?
It's both still stuck in there, so I don't think it's in my dream.
By the way, just so you're all aware, I took the Mage Slayer feat.
I'm glad that you figured out which one you want.
I have no idea what I was taking for weeks.
I had to decide between two options. I was considering getting skill expert and getting expert perception. Still not as much as expert. But I didn't.
But Prometheus, the other important question, if we're going, and we're going to follow those rules that are dumb, are we telling the others, or are we just...
Ooh, no, that's a really good question. So here's what I have to say about that. He said no, he didn't say not to tell them, he just said they couldn't come, right?
Yeah, he said not to gather them, which I assume means don't bring.
No, that makes sense that we don't bring them. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We tell them, we're like, hey, guys, if we're not back by, tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, perhaps. Actually, you know what? We can have.
Back here once we get there.
That's true. I will have to attune to that again, but that's fine. We'll probably change up some things in preparation.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what else we could do? We could be like, hey, Larkspur, could you scry upon this specific, I'll bring a rock or something, and I'll throw it on the ground. Or we'll break a stick in half and we'll scry on this stick. And she can use the other half of the stick to scry on that specific stick that we will have right next to us or something. I don't know. Does that work? Is that how magic works?
But I'm pretty sure she would only be able to... I'm pretty sure she would not be able to...
Listen, I've never scried on someone before. I don't know how it works. I could just not wear... I could just not wear the necklace for a little bit.
That's true. Maybe not a great idea. Also,
I mean...
maybe we should tell them after we've already left.
Here, guys, let me... Oh, yeah, I could send them a letter. They're all here. They could probably get the letters.
We can use sending... We're gonna have our sending.
Oh, that's an even better idea. That's But if we sent it right after we left, then when the courier gets there, when did this arrive? I was like, well, it took me an hour to get here, or however long. And it'll be like, what? And by then it's too late. We're gone an hour. What are they gonna do? Nothing.
I mean, we could do that. Either one of those. Sending a letter afterwards, or sending them a message over. Sending stuff after. Both seem like they won't come with us.
Either way, it's gonna be an interesting time, I think.
Yep. Well, I'll let you get dressed. I'm gonna go snoop around and stuff.
Wait, snoop around whose stuff?
Yours? I don't say that one aloud. I'm just saying what I'm doing. I don't tell you I'm snooping around your stuff. I just stuff. Specifically, I want to snoop around your room.
You're gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, you cut out. You're gonna snoop around my room.
That has all your, helm paraphernalia.
Ah. Okay.
But she said she's not saying that to you.
I'm not saying that to you. This is what I'm doing after I leave.
I mean, I
After you leave the room, you
understand.
find yourself back in the common area.
It's so hard to look through my friend's stuff.
Alright, so you guys were having that conversation. Ling, as you've been investigating your room, you find there's several levers and buttons that, when pushed and activated, will spawn different targets that move throughout this giant room that, like, you have different perching spots from. That give you a better scope, or yeah. So, like, each one has its own challenges depending on where you're located, to further test your skills and give you some good practice. There's also just a straight range that you seem to be able to adjust how far you want to go at. There is a little tiny room for Nova, dedicated just to nacho cheese. All things with it, like there's a little nacho cheese dispenser and chips with it too. It's great. There is a room that is there. You get just for meditation, for sitting and thinking. There's a room full of paper and as much ink as you need in order to write all of the reports you would ever wish to write. There's different, different, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. Anyway, there's just there's paper there that has, it's already written out, like there's contract, pretty much like a contract, but it's not. Yeah, there's pre-written lists or things forms that you can fill out to help expedite the process of writing reports to those that you wish to and need to, and a lot of them are addressed just to Metallic herself, as you would, her being the Empress, you would inform her on a lot of things.
I'm gonna take the summer shadow spell.
There is, of course, just your bedroom. And that's what you, that's Ling's room.
Go back up.
And on hearing the scream, I will head towards Prometheus. Absalom here.
Okay.
I would also head to Absalom's room.
So Absalom, you wake up and you scream.
Yep.
What's going on?
That's what happened. You mean just a small moment.
I'm sorry, move back to the screen.
Oops.
He's talking to himself as he finishes leveling up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, before I leave my bedroom, I'm gonna cast a spell. Before I go to him, I'm gonna cast what is this spell called? I literally just clicked prepare. Some snitch. I'm gonna cast Word of Recall on the Helm Sanctuary.
Okay.
And I'll do that as soon as I update with the spell slot stuff.
Yep, you're good. I like it.
Alright. Summon Shadow Spawn is in there now? Okay. Character development.
I love it.
Alright.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. You gave it to me.
Dude.
Yeah, you are squishy. Absolutely gonna sit there for a minute, kind of panicking, and then I'm gonna pop open something that I told you about, DM.
I hate you so much.
I'm gonna drink all of it.
Again? So anyone who is keeping record of the inventory we got from earlier, take it down from 90 milks to 89.
Oh. Drinking a milk. Oh my gosh.
The second worst thing I've ever heard about happening from milk.
Okay.
Drinking the milk.
Okay, you know what? I had different plans for, like, after the 3 weeks was over, it was going to be like a big thing, and, to have the effects of the arm, you still have to do it. No, let's just do it. Okay! Absalom! Okay, I have to pull out a different chart, because this is the second. I need to change the... okay.
Second.
Okay.
This is like what? A fourth,
Alright.
third, and fourth.
Alright. I was not expecting this.
Fourth,
I
fifth,
mean,
and sixth, something
What
like that.
happened between the screen and reversal to Absalom's room?
What'd you say, Lane?
Oh yeah.
How much time would it take for you to pursue Absalom's room?
I mean,
you have to leave your room, go to the common room, and then go to...
And you also can't enter unless I want you to.
Yeah. Yep.
So you guys are just outside. And he's oh my gosh. Absalom's gonna straight up die.
Or become something new.
Or lose his mind.
Just like, I really want to use my backup character, guys.
No. I want to buff this one.
Oh, this... I don't even know what music to...
something from Doom? The Skyrim battle music? Like, I don't know.
The only thing they fear is you from Doom.
Yeah, it might turn... This could easily turn into this right now. Not even lying. I'm gonna
You just start attacking us.
It's... Okay.
I cry as I wield your purple greatsword. Oh, my poor baby.
Okay.
It's a
Okay, I
purple
can't find
great-
it. Anyway,
purple greatsword that does
Absalom,
fire
roll a D100
damage.
for me, please.
Okay. That's a 41.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Oh,
Was that
41.
41?
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage
Okay.
because of how soon you have taken.
That's a 25.
I'm alive.
Good thing you gave me more constitution last time.
Of course she's disappointed. I sent her away.
I didn't get a feel from him.
It's popped into my head. Where is it? Oh, sorry. This suspense is killing me, but I need to leave it. Where'd you go?
I missed you so. Forever when you've been gone.
I think Link to use the spear on the door.
Oh.
Oh, here.
Oh my gosh. I just realized what spells I cast into the Ring of Spell Storing. It's got a banishment and a guiding bolt.
Okay. Are you gonna work now, stupid thing?
I'm trying.
Listen, I have a job. Sorry.
Nice.
It's not working. Okay.
It from the Blood-Starved Beast soundtrack. I'll play it on mine. Hang on. Let me just...
Wow. Absalom, as you are sitting there, screams out in pain, and your mind just immediately goes to Savannah, trying to get the power to pull out the second vial of the Milk of Megara. Oh yeah, I've been breaking that all night, don't worry. Okay, sorry guys, forgive me. Anyway, as you start to drink it, it goes down like cottage cheese. It's not smooth. It's thick. And after only 2 like gulps, your body is just trying to refuse it. And it starts twitching and convulsing slightly. So you ignore it and pound the rest of it down. As it all settles in your stomach, you feel sick. You feel lightheaded and dizzy, and you begin to sweat profusely. The room around you begins to spin.
At this point, if I'm conscious enough, I'll let people in because it's already done.
Okay.
Absalom, what are you screaming about?
Well,
As-
it was 3
well,
feet
he is-
away from the door. I'm going to use the spear on the door at that point.
It's a magic
As you're about
no.
ready to get the spear out, Ling, because this all happened pretty quickly, the door opens up wide, and you see Absalom on the ground, convulsing in pain and screaming and yelling at just these terrible high-pitched screams. And then it switches to this low guttural. And then, what do you guys do? He's just convulsing on the floor, uncontrollably.
Gosh, dang it! I run up to him and what spells did I take today? Son of a gun.
Roll me a vial that is just laying on the floor.
Uh-oh.
I
You took another potion.
what an idiot. Hold on. I have a spell for this. I have a spell about poison. Where to go? No, because it wasn't poison last time. No, we don't want to poison him. No. I'm gonna. I hate you.
Leave me be.
Greater restoration, cause I hate him.
No.
Should I make him throw up?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Can I bat away his hand?
No, you're having a seizure.
You are convulsing.
Not anymore. I just cast greater restoration.
Just a second.
Oh no.
Just make sure I get this right.
Why does he have 5 heart? No.
Absalom, ew. Absalom, ew.
And I'm there ready to do it at a higher level. Seems like.
Okay.
If it seems like it isn't helping. Well, if it seems like to do a limited amount of help.
Oh, where is it? Okay, there we go. Let me just...
She's gonna rob me. Wow, guys, isn't it weird that Absalom now has 4 feet and they're all left?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I have 4 left feet. Don't you mean 2? Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Really
did Inrissa take the observant feat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, I have a reaction to attack anyone who casts a spell within 5 feet of me.
You're having a seizure. You're preoccupied. You're incapacitated.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I slay mages now. It's what I do.
I'm not a mage. I'm a cleric.
I spell casty boys. I kill casty boys.
I up my wisdom by 2.
Oh my. Oh, guys, you broke the DM. Okay.
Again?
What happened? Did he die?
Yes. Oh, fudge muckers.
That's what we turning into.
Larkspur's like, oh no. This is what that meant.
No, it's more like, oh, that's where that comes from. Oh, okay.
Took another milk. What I have learned.
Get down, he has a milk.
Got milk? No, never. Don't drink milk.
Oh. I don't. Okay. Choices have consequences. I can't. Yep. I kind of want to just not do this, but it adds an interesting element to it. That's for sure. So we'll go with it. Yep. We'll go with it.
Like,
I'm trying to find why isn't it working.
Oh. DM, have you read Berserk?
Yes.
Do you know, I don't want to spoil anything for everyone here, but you know the ruler of the One Empire who decided to become reborn again?
Uh-huh.
Is this going to be like that?
I mean, yeah. I really like that.
No! No! We don't like Berserk here. We want safe, happy, fun time.
No,
things.
I don't think he's saying this is Berserk.
this is a horror campaign, not safe, happy, fun time.
No. We don't want. No, trust me, you don't want
No.
Berserk level horror in this.
No, I know, but that's kind of what we're getting.
You want to see Andrew?
As
That's not it. I'm trying to find it.
I'm so sad right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
I
gonna
just-
be a monster. We're not even gonna recognize him. He won't even see coming.
Alright, sorry, my Ethernet. I bumped it and I unplugged. Okay. Absalom, as he's convulsing on the ground, black liquid just begins pouring out of his mouth and bubbling. As you run up to him quickly and begin to cast Greater Restoration.
Begin.
The radiant energy goes over him, and watch as Absalom stops convulsing, taking these long, deep breaths. And all of you hear this large cracking sound.
This one.
So you watch from the center of Absalom's chest, this giant, giant goat-like hoof just emerges with a leg coming from his chest and slams down into the ground in front of you. As the rest of it lifts his body up, and his body begins turning inside of itself, morphing and twisting. You watch as these strange, almost branch-like tentacles begin ripping through his back and slam against the top of the room. And you feel the building shake as dust falls. A second one from the side, from just like his right side, the second hoof just bursts out. And then a third and a fourth. And all these eyes begin appearing.
Oh boy.
Absalom was the Yellow King the whole time.
Absalom? Can you hear it? Can he?
Can I-
Can face or just a bunch of eyeballs?
I probably have a bunch of faces.
I'll show you what he looks like as he begins lifting himself up and growing.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna break the keep! Ah! Oh no.
You just hear this little sound coming from all of the mouths all at once as each one where saliva is just dripping down. And you hear, it's not saliva, it's that black ichor that is everywhere.
Absalom?
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, can I cast the spell I was typing first?
Wait, what would you like to cast?
I'm casting Banish.
Alright.
You cast.
I was gonna cast Hold Monster.
I was gonna cast Sleep.
Can I control the monster for this round?
No, Absalom is gone. I'm sorry. Like,
I choked it bad if I didn't want him to be gone.
New character, you don't have one.
I mean, it makes sense why Absalom did it. But okay. What is it? It's a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, he has to beat. I think my new DC is 17.
1 second.
We're destroying that milk.
Yeah.
You're not the one who couldn't die. That's me, damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go make a statue of you two. You son of a bitch.
You already have a statue of him.
That's true, but I have to make it by magical hand.
Oh, fair.
As you're casting this, you're watching as he's growing larger and larger, and more mouths around at the center of where his chest is begin forming, and more eyes around each one of them. Okay, you're casting banishment. It's a what saving throw?
It's a charisma saving throw, I believe. Wait, hold on. Where is it?
Yeah, it's
Charisma
charisma.
save, and the DC is a 17.
Okay. You know what, Absalom, to keep you in right now, roll the D20. We'll just, don't want to just completely knock you out.
That's a 10.
Okay. Right. That's saves. Where's it? Where's it say? Oh wait, you showing me? Oh, there it is. He makes it.
Oh.
To try to cast banishment. He does not leave. Cast your Hold Monster in your sleep. I'll let this be the round.
Shoot, and he's got all that HP.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's probably not even my HP. That's another monster's HP.
DC 21 Wisdom save. Okay.
But you see, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like, which level do I even try
Yeah,
to...
no,
it's
you're
based on
good.
the soul.
Just got like, hey.
How's your soul doing? You drinking this black pepper bullshit that's corrupting. You the motherfucker.
Dash L or L dash? I always forget.
Dash L.
And then space and the number.
Yeah.
So that's centered on Absalom.
Okay.
Oh,
That is not enough to put him to sleep.
yeah.
It's a.
Shoes.
I guess Absalom go ahead and roll, or Mark go ahead and roll another thing.
Yep. I'm pulling up my dice roller. I wasn't expecting this.
Wait, so Hold Monster works?
Oh, we're about to find out.
For a second, my brain misread what was going on, and I was like, 59 saved for a Hold Monster!
That's natural 19. He makes it.
I don't like the new Absalom at all.
I need you all
Oh
to please.
my gosh.
Okay, did you guys roll for initiative?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
17.
We had a 23.
I got a 21.
Okay, so. Okay. Prometheus was. Okay, alright. Let's go through that again. Prometheus was 21.
Yes.
Okay.
Next was 23.
Okay. What's next?
I have a 7.
Okay. And Marissa, what were you?
17.
Hey guys, why is everyone so quiet?
I hate you. Absalom is right now hanging out with Nora because he's like, where'd my body go? Oh.
Absalom Spirit is there. Nora is there like...
What's your dexterity?
My dex is 20 with the plus 5.
You cast the spell on me.
Oh, of course.
What? Restoration?
Yeah.
So?
Stop.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I don't want you.
No.
Alright.
You've seen
What's first?
the forest, the one ending with Ted's chest.
I don't have well prepared for this. I'm sorry.
No.
You just watch his Absalom is not swelling.
Monstrosity. Thing popping out of her chest.
Okay.
She's
And I'm going to assume that it's
the forest.
that it would make sense for my character to think that maybe he's still in there, or is this the kind of thing where it's like
Possibly.
I can tell that
Hasn't attacked anyone yet. You don't know.
okay.
Maybe he's friendly.
He's our new pet.
Right. Like, oh. Okay. Through everything.
Okay. Interesting. There was a chance he would have succeeded. Maybe it's friendly. What are you doing? There's a ever-growing abomination of a creature.
Yeah.
That
So while they're figuring this out, what magic items do I get again for this 16th level character?
We'll discuss that.
He's almost completely ready right now, just by the way.
It was all a plot. Just really wanted. Okay,
You're excited to have
Yeah,
my sword. Who says my sword will still be there even if I kill me? My items are there. They might be taken back.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out my sending stone and say, hey, something's wrong with Absalom. We might need backup. Not sure what's happening. And I'm directing this towards Natala, but I also know that Absalom's dad is on the phone, on the stone too.
Alright. I'm sending you something, Absalom. So look at messages.
What? The wound is cauterized.
And I assume that's my action to do that? Or is that being more of a...
In this situation, yes, it's going to be your action.
On you when
Okay,
I
that's
die.
what I figured. And then,
Only I can ever take it off.
on the one hand, I feel like the character could be like, oh, if Absalom's in there, I want to give him, inspiration to fight against this thing. But also, if it's just sitting there... I mean, can I direct inspiration at a person and, have it only be that person? Can I direct it at Absalom, and if Absalom's not in there, then it won't do effect?
Once you
they
put it
won't
on,
give it to the monster?
Can't be
You
removed
do not
unless
know.
you choose to do so.
Don't risk it.
Yeah. I know, I'm like, I don't want to medic.
Molten bronze skin.
Okay,
Plate.
I'm gonna give inspiration to Prometheus because, we need healing as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell so far. And I'm
I'm gonna try and be like, maybe take a step back, but like not like from this ever-growing thing. So I'm not gonna, if it's still growing, I don't want to be like crushed by it or anything. Maybe take a step back towards the door, but like I'm not running. I'm not going fully away. If there's anything I can do for Absalom.
Okay.
I believe that wraps up what I can do.
Okay. Absalom, did you get my messages?
Oh, you sent me messages.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I will respond. I'm responding right now.
Okay. And this is going to determine what I do. Oh, guys.
Maybe we'll make it to the end of the campaign and we'll all survive.
Nora predicted that.
Well, all the rest of us will survive. Like, nobody else will die.
Fair.
That's what I mean. Not like it's okay that Nora died, but like, hey, maybe nobody else will die.
Okay. Respond to that last one, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh boy.
This is why you don't do drugs, kids.
This is actually a hard DM. Hang on.
Well, this means that there's not going to be any more giving things.
Give me just a second. I'm thinking. All right, there. I sent it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for kind of just saying your butt. That's great. Yeah. That was kind of clever. Okay. He just used his reaction now. As of right now, not Absalom. But it is a mature, dark, young one. Shut bigger up.
Oh, I could have asked Maggie if he knew anything about it.
As a reaction, as he is constantly growing larger and larger, he is now like these tentacles are sprouting all over his back. They're not in tentacles anymore. It almost looks like tree roots, and it's pushing against the ceiling and bending over. As his body itself is just beginning to fill. You were like at kneecap level of stuff. Like he is huge.
Crap. I don't like this.
Yeah. He is going as okay. Yep. He is going to do as his reaction. Going to cast. Yep, he's going to cast Black Tentacles.
No.
Right in front of you, in front of all of you. As you guys have all come into his room. These wormy, ebony, black tentacles fill the 20-foot square area right in front of him, which is where you guys are located. Yeah. Alright, so that's his reaction. Very good. Now it's his action. As he goes next, he is going to. He's going to multi-attack. Prometheus, you were the one right next to him.
Balls.
I wasn't right.
I'm going to start pounding into him. Okay. First attack is that's going to be a dirty 20. Does that hit?
It does not. I'm gonna cry.
Alright. Second attack, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. As these tentacles, as the bending down over. They're slamming into the ground. One of them sweeps over and slams into you, Prometheus. You are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't want that, though.
And you are now grappled.
Why am I always getting grappled by tentacle boys?
Very good. All right. And now, as it's part of, because it's okay, that's not. Yeah, that's going to use its. Okay, so use 2 attacks on you, Prometheus, and then it's going to cast. Because it can either make 4 tentacle attacks, or it can cast and do things. So it is going to cast. Ooh. Let us sight. Let's make sure.
I didn't think there was enough combat in this session today.
Just remember, I have 2 big sticks in this room I can beat you with. We were gonna go have a picnic with Surgeon, but no.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're in his grasp. It's going to cast contagion on you. So it has to make a melee spell attack. Oh, that's a natural 20. Alright. Prometheus, as one of the tentacles is grasped around you, you feel these terrible feeling of sickness come over you. And we will get to that. Just remember that you're under the effects of...
Don't I have to make a save? It's contagion.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
But you are, because it is going to use as its contagion. It's going to be... which one does it want to use?
I gave my monk a tavern brawler, so now his fist strikes do 1d8 instead of 1d4. So his talons, look, his arm strikes and his talons do 1d8 now, all of them. Because it used to mostly 1d4.
Yeah, it's going to do slimy doom on you.
Okay, that's cool. That's good to know.
Yep. So as you are, you're feeling sick. This black milk, and that's just oozing from its skin begins to seep into your pores. So you're going to have disadvantage on Constitution checks and saving throws, and whenever you take damage, you're going to be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's your turn, Prometheus. So, what are you gonna do?
So, the effects don't kick in until I take damage, technically. So, let me just...
Well, you still do have disadvantage on the save throw at the end of your turn.
Yes, that's very true. I just need to check something really quickly. I think I have a thing... No, that one's detect. Shit, please tell me I took it. What is the one about diseases? I screwed myself. I screwed myself, didn't I?
No, that was me. I did that to you.
Oh, I have contagion. Oh yeah, I took that because I wanted to use it on someone. Who was I going to use that on? I don't remember. No, Borgo. I took it for the Borgo fight and never got to use it.
Oh.
Well, anyways, oh, wait, hold on. I remember what I was going to look up. Let me check and see if this... Yeah, cool. I'm just going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay.
And that ends the spell.
Correct. Yep. Okay, there's your action. You are grappled.
I wasted a spell slot on that. I'm grappled, but no, I use my action to make a spell. That means I can't try and break. That means this is gay. I knew I shouldn't have done both things to wisdom. I should have just done a +1 and got that Misty Step with the Fae thing. Okay, I'm gonna make my save because I have to do that. No,
You
no.
don't have to because you cured it. You're fine.
The spell's over. So I still have inspiration for whenever, and I'm grappled. That means I can still attack, right?
You know it because you used the spell as your action.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, so guys, help me!
No, okay, you're hearing because he's being juggled between these different tentacles that are just popped up behind him.
I hate tentacles!
It's not like he's being held on. He's like, I'm free, and then no one just goes and grabs him and is tossing him back. You're probably gonna get some like whiplash from this. Great. All right, Anissa, you're up.
Okay.
You
So,
didn't give that information.
Oh, wait, I forgot a thing. Prometheus, you started your turn in the black tentacles. Need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
And that's a D12, right? Oh, didn't know what I was gonna need it anyways, but I'm gonna need it. It was a D12, right?
Yep, D12.
Alright, hopefully you're nicer to me than I was. That's a 17
Alright.
altogether.
That will. Oh, I'm sorry, that does not. You need 18. So you will take 13 points of was it blood? Yeah, bludgeoning damage. Just these black tentacles on the ground are slamming into you. Also, it's oh boy. And you were considered restrained by these. So not only are you being grappled by, like you are being stretched. You're like it's you know those ancient torture devices where they.
Oh no, I'm an anime girl.
No, we're not going there. No.
Oh no, I'm gonna become even taller than I am. I'm gonna become a large creature.
Oh wait, I'm Gonzo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, Anderson, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna go to the door of this room. Is this thing still getting bigger?
No, he is full size now.
Okay.
Yeah, about 30 feet tall, not including all the tentacles which are now against the ceiling. The ceiling is cracking as just pressure is just being put on it.
That's real bad. This looks real bad. Towards the door. How far away from the door?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, because you are within the. There's black on that. Because you are.
23.
You save as everything is happening so quickly. Out of the corner of your eye, you watch as one of these black tentacles goes to try and get around you, but you dodge, just dive out of the way. Doing go like the front roll, and you're back up on your feet.
Yeah. I'm cool like that.
Yes. So the door is walked in. It would be like 10 feet away from you.
Okay. So I get to the door. I don't want to entirely leave because I know about to back in. But I don't want to first it. So I'm going to look at it and I'm like, yo, that's definitely not a sacred flame on it.
You already already.
Casting spells.
I know, I'm casting.
Wait, what?
Spells.
Did you took cleric?
I took magic initiate. I'm not even a.
No,
You took magic initiate.
She's a
cleric.
she's a tiefling.
Yeah, no, she took
Yeah, I
magic.
can just channel magic. I
So
can.
Oh, with Sacred Flame? How did I not know this?
Oh no, Sacred Flame is different. Oh.
She cast
Dang
it.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Can I do it?
Feels super cool as the Rhythm shows off some new things. Guys, literally the big box has a big dead thing in it, okay? Like, you're fine.
It has to make a dex save.
Yeah, it succeeded.
Do I have any? I am unaware. I'm just trying to. I don't know what else to do because I don't want to get up to it and. Well,
Trap its soul in your knife.
I can't unless I deal with a killing blow.
Alright, kill it.
Yeah, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. Alright, Ling. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Unless Ling is in the air.
Alright, you succeed. You're good. As you're starting to rise off of the ground, one of the black tiles goes to reach around your leg, and you are successfully able to dodge out of it.
Okay. Right now, you guys just have bare bone. Because most of Ling is shut down.
I mean, Ling is seeing the person who gave her friendship die.
Well, not only that, but emotion thing. So, yeah, Ling is going to go software, the basic lizard brain lick, which is get away and try and hold monster.
Old monster will be great.
So what are you doing first? Are you trying to get away?
Getting away.
Okay, how are you getting away? Are you heading out the door?
Yeah. Unless there was another direction.
I mean, not really. You've been through the rooms. If you leave the door, though, you will leave the room, and that might affect it.
Alina's not smart right now.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Emotions.
So, Ling, as you back out of the door, I will have a roll for this. Hey, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I can still see into the room.
Baby tooth.
It's baby.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And all my strength.
I still have my eye tooth, you piece
Another
of shit.
DC 21 whip. I hope this thing's a fool.
It has magic resistance.
I was gonna say, it's past every single wisdom thing that I could have thrown at it earlier, so.
Yeah, and that succeeds. Yep. Because of its resistance, it's yeah. If the first one would have gone through, it would have been not good. But yep.
And I guess Nova, if he's with me, is left to his own devices because Ling does not have.
And he's just wandering around. He's panicking, not knowing what to do, looking for you for guidance. But you're the one that controls him, so.
Yeah. Well,
he's just looking to see what you want him to do. All right, Ling, that's your turn. All right. What's your
The little shadow person that I can summon now. I'll have it be a little child.
You're muted.
Okay, I'm just looking at my stuff real quick. Can I?
Just keeps falling all the time.
I'm sorry. I thought it was fun.
Can I? Would it be a possible thing for me to discern whether this thing has like the same quote unquote permissions as Absalom, like being able to hold things closed? And then, like, by trying to figure that out, would that be a futile effort, or is there a possibility of me actually getting information?
There is possibility. You did witness Ling leave and then shut him out.
But they didn't shut?
Yeah, door didn't shut. Ling can still see him.
Gotcha.
Are the sparring buddies that I had also joining the fight?
No.
Okay.
Different room. That would be terrible. Just like,
We
They're-
can't stop.
They're indestructible.
That's fair.
We don't even know. I guess in Risk is not you fighting them. I was like, we don't even know they're coming.
Give one my Vorpal Zord.
No.
No, I'm taking that when I find your corpse. As it clatters to the ground, I'll know we've defeated you.
I just pop it into the afterlife.
And then when I have it, you know what's going to be fun?
What?
Adding that fire damage to it when I attack people.
I just weapon bond it to me with it in the afterlife. I just take it
You
with.
son of a bitch!
You're just like, look at my new sword, Nora. I kept it.
Am I in the 20-foot range?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a dex save?
Yes, thank you for the reminder. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Okay.
Oh, 100%. That's a 21?
Okay, you're good. You're safe.
Alright. But I'm going to move further away from this creature. I'll
Mhm.
probably head out the door where, I'll follow Ling's lead
Alright.
and move out towards the door. I'm probably, let's see. Double check in. Yeah, that would be an action. Okay. I'm debating whether trying a spell or continuing the communication.
That's good.
Or
Yes.
okay, you know what I'll do? I will
You drink it.
reach out to Nagy and I'll be like, do you know what the heck that thing is?
You hear the highest pitched scream of terror in your head. Oh no. He's not able to convey thoughts right now as he is freaking out as to what he is seeing.
Okay.
Wait, Nagy's freaking out?
Yes, Maggie is definitely terrified.
Okay, so I'm not getting any information from Maggie besides that this is a thing from whatever that place is. Or
He recognizes it and
Yes.
okay.
Guys, I think I'll be okay if you feed me another milk.
No, we're just going to intravenously give all those milks to Nagy and see what happens.
He needs some milk!
Yeah, no, please don't. I'm attached to Nagy. I don't want to even. Okay. I'm going to give more inspiration to Prometheus. I'm going to be like, you can get out of this. I believe in you. But, you're an I was gonna say it's like the inverse of like you're an excellent juggler, you're excellent at being juggled, but like it's not really hard for that.
That's fine.
Sure you'll check your balance. And
Alright.
and I'm assuming talking to Nagy like getting that information.
Yeah, so
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Distracted.
Or is that yeah, you're trying to get information. Yep. Alright. The adult Dark Young gets its reaction and is going to take 3 attacks against you for you are constantly being juggled. First one
This is a fun
a
toy.
28 to hit.
Nope, that misses. Next one.
This is a 21 to hit.
Also misses. Next one.
25 to hit.
Yep, all three miss. How much damage would I have taken?
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be 45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man, so glad all of those missed.
as each tentacle you're being tossed and torn, and it's kind of like the Whomping Willow. Like as you're mid-air, one tentacle just swings and hits you right in the side, and you lose. Like you have to breathe in, you lose your breath. As another one grabs you and tosses you and slams you against the ground, tosses you back up. Before another one goes and grabs onto you and slaps you into the ground. You are being ragdolled hard. That is not pretty sight. Prometheus is not doing well. It's its turn.
What was?
How many threes? Alright, it is. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's going to use its unnerving sensors. So, from all the three large mouths that are like out of its chest, and all the tiny ones that are all over its body, they begin just to get all these whispers out. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
All of us are making wisdom saving throws?
Yes.
I'm gonna make...
Magically frightened. Do you have advantage on that? I don't remember. Or is it just charm?
I have advantage against all magic.
Okay. Oh, you put that in.
Wait. Are you saying that Ling, who got a 26, failed?
No. I didn't see that it went in advantage. I was wondering. I was just making got it in. Anyone under an 18?
Hold on. I got inspiration again, right, Larkspur?
Yes, you did.
Oh, good. I'm gonna use it again because why not? Please, I'm gonna look away. Mark, tell me what I got.
Got a 9.
A 9 plus a 14. Yay!
Alright, so it is only Larkspur and Arista. You both are magically frightened by this. As you just start hearing whispers. Mom is dead. We're going to eat you, and you will become like us next. Yes. Tasty.
Random question, isn't it? Well, never mind. Maggie's already frightened of this.
Maggie is definitely.
By the way, DM.
Maggie's natural. I feel like Maggie's like a natural frightened and not a magical frightened. Is that?
Maggie isn't in a position to attack right yet. You haven't activated him, so therefore he doesn't have to.
No, I get you.
Okay.
But like, it's more of a personal fear.
It's a personal fear. Like, this thing is terrible and evil. Get this away from me now. Okay.
By the way, DM, if I'm somewhere in there, I don't want to kill my friend, so I'd like to try and fight it if I can.
Absalom, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
That makes sense. that would have been a 20, but that's a 14, which isn't terrible.
Your conscience is floating somewhere in the mind of this beast that is formed. Out of all of these eyes, you see your friends being attacked. Part of you doesn't care. Another part is wondering why you're doing it. Alright. That's its turn. Prometheus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure, of course. Why not? Oh, yes, a 12.
Prometheus, you will take 10 more points of bludgeoning damage as the tentacles that are on these black tentacles on the ground grab you and start stretching you more and slam you onto the ground before another one of the mature dark young ones tentacles grab onto you. Lovely. Okay, Prometheus.
Okay, Well, shit. What do I do? That's a very good question that you have asked me. Casting time 1 minute. Nope, not doing that. Just imagine I start casting a spell that takes 1 minute in the middle of all this. I guess what I'll do is kill... No. Do I believe... No, it doesn't hurt me too much for me to give a shit to whether or not it's Absalom at this point. Yeah. Hold on, I want to try something, but let me make sure that it's not taken out in the spell's outline. Because, it would be super dope if it wasn't. Oh my gosh, please be allowed. How do I spell that? Okay, hold on. Damn it! Okay, never mind. Creatures and items can't be affected by that spell. Well, darn. Okay, has this thing taken any damage from us at all?
It did from, or I think it did from Inrissa, didn't it?
And I'm touching it, correct?
I didn't work. Oh.
You what?
I'm touching it, yes?
Oh, yes. You're very much so touching it.
So, I still have to make a touch attack against it, yes? Like a melee attack?
You're juggled by it, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna give this a try. And I'm so sorry, Absalom, just in case, but also, you dick. I'm gonna go with the old Prometheus special. I'm probably gonna change the name in here from Inflict Wounds to something else.
Okay.
And let me just get this in here. -L8. And I'm just gonna be like, I'm so pissed at you, Absalom, always getting taken over. And I failed to hit you, you piece of shit.
By 1, you almost hit him.
Can I succeed at a cost?
No more cost! No more cost!
No! It's not worth the time.
You guys aren't the ones who are gonna die from 2 more hits of this thing. But fine, I won't succeed at a cost because I know I can't die.
Prometheus, as you're fussing out Absalom right now. You're about ready to reach down and touch it before it just lets you go, and you find yourself free falling in air before another tentacle grabs you and it catches you up, and you're not able to complete the spell.
That's not even fair, damn it! Like.
Alright. That's your turn, Prometheus?
Yes, that is all I can do.
Alright, well.
I wasted an 8th level spell and a 6th level spell.
The room
and a 2nd level spell
behind
slot.
you lightens. Right. You see, you hear. No, that was seriously clutch. You hear the fella. What? Who's that? Where's that? What is that? It was her action to get here, so that's that. But she is just standing around, panicked, wondering where Absalom is. Alright. Idrissa?
Well,
Prometheus.
my
Or I guess I need a new name now that I have a new body, but
I need you need to
shit.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm at the door. How far does this chemical thing go?
It's a 20-foot. It goes from it to the door, so you have to pass outside. You're good. It's just slamming down. You are dodging.
How would you make it look so easy?
Okay. Hey, I have a question, DM. When it's doing these things like frightening me and casting its little spells, does it look like it's using verbal components?
Hey, there's a lot of sound coming from all those mouths. It's a lot of gurgling and gargling. Maybe? Possibly?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw my dagger.
The disadvantage because you are frightened.
was
Probably
gonna say,
gonna-
throw your bell.
I'm gonna miss this dagger. Oh, but it's a 20! Oh, that's good! And I get sneak attack! Woo! I get sneak attack! What's my sneak attack?
Leveled up.
I leveled up. Where's my sneak attack?
Ooh. Congratulations. You finally hit the cesspool of health that this thing has readily available. It's a bullet sponge. It's great.
I don't think my sneak attack went up, which is nice. That's 26 more points damaged.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna say to Natala,
You cut out.
Oh, as I'm throwing my dagger, I throw, and then I reach up for my bonus
You're still cutting out for us.
silence.
It cut out right as you were saying, like, what you were going to say to Natala. Like, we could see your mouth moving, but the audio was not being picked up.
Okay, I tell Natala, Absalom is gone, and then I reach up and ding my bell and ask silence.
Okay. Oh, it's bonus action, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bonus action to activate it. So,
Right. Okay. Interesting.
I hope that helps. I don't know.
It never has.
Ready. Lean. You are up. What's the radius on your silence?
20 foot.
Alright. Lean, you are currently in a cone of silence.
I'm still moving back. So I'll probably be getting out of there. And I'm going to be casting Hold Monster Wound.
Okay. Let's see. Will it work?
Because Ling is, she's not there.
Save. It saves. It makes a save. Yeah, magic resistance is the worst. I love it, but it's a bit, for you guys. First one was a natural one, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. Link is just... Yeah. Link, that's yours. From the top to you, Larkspur.
Alright. So I was like shortly outside the door, so I'm gonna back up out of the cone of silence. And I'm going to look at Prometheus. It's still being tossed around like a rag doll.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to try to cast Polymorph on him.
On Prometheus, okay.
On Prometheus, yes. Except I can't find the thing that has the list of things I can turn him into.
A dragon!
I fully accept being transformed.
You turn into a Shub-Niggurath thing.
You don't have to do a wisdom save.
What could be worse than one? How about two?
Okay, sure, you know what? We've done the dragon before. Let's try that one dragon, I guess. That was okay, and that's what we've done before.
Alright, let me find those stats again.
All I'm thinking is like something that has maybe a little more strength that could like get away or
Not be
like break out of that.
Yeah.
Alright.
And yeah. I'm doing that. And yeah, can I do any touching on my turn? Or that be its own
Yeah.
action?
You can.
Okay.
I mean, like if.
I would just briefly point out and be like, Absalom drank some goop. That happened.
this bonus action. It's a smart cookie, and it just saw you. Yeah, it just saw you do that. It doesn't like that you just created a dragon in front of it. As its reaction, it's gonna cast fly on itself.
Isn't it already like breaking against the ceiling though?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's its turn now. So, as Prometheus is transformed into this dragon, and the eyes sort of twist and turn, looking all around, focusing in on it, and you all hear this as it then lifts off and slams.
Does fly have verbal components?
It's a 20-foot range, so it's going to be. And Rissa went to the door.
I was only like 10 feet away from it. That's what I checked. I was 10 feet away from the.
Oh, I thought you said you went right to the door.
And you said that it was 10 feet away from the door.
Oh, the 20 feet.
Then I shouldn't have been in the tentacles anymore.
The range of the tentacle thing is 20 feet.
Yeah, the range of the
I
time.
know. I would be at the edge of that. I'd be out of it.
Wait,
I thought I was only 10 feet away from it because I was.
Okay.
So I would be 10 feet away from it if I had no. I'd be close.
Okay.
No, the whole.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Okay. That's right.
Right, and it was also a reaction to be.
Right.
I can know.
It being itself wouldn't know, so it will try and cast fly, but it doesn't work. So then it's just burn.
Also, so for me, can I try and continue to try and resist its power?
Yeah, make another wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
It's a little late now, bud.
Could I, though, try and summon my sword?
Try and summon your sword?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and metaphysically slash it from the inside.
Well, the thing is, the Vorpal sword will just, if it's on the same plane of existence, will come to me.
You see, because you're not really you now, that's the thing.
Yeah.
You have to gain control first. So
Okay.
You can try and
Okay.
regain control.
Oh, that's a 13.
Same thing. You slowly fading away from the Absalom, you know. No more. We are part of it. We are part of her. She is our mother. We will bring her into this world.
My mother is
Kind of
dead.
the mindset that you're having.
My mother is dead.
So, with that, so if you're 10 feet away, yeah, it's gonna multi-attack. Gonna go after you this time, Marissa. First attack is a 19 to hit.
Oof, that is.
Okay. Second attack is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Third attack is a natural 1. And the last one is a 22 to hit.
How many were there? So there were 2 that hit me?
2. So it's going to be 30 points of bludgeoning damage. As the first tentacle, as it's trying to move and it's backing up and it's trying to stretch, the roof becoming more and more unstable, you hear it cracking. One of the tentacles goes as you dodge out of the way of one of those black tentacles that is there. When one of its large ones coming from its back grab you around the foot and just like slam you into the roof and you smack your head. Not feeling very well before it drops you and another one spikes you to the ground. And then grabs onto you and lifts you up. So you and Prometheus are now grappled.
Well, I use my. Oh no, I can't do.
It's brought you in closer though.
Uncanny.
Through that. It's an attack. It's not. It's what?
I know, uncanny dodge. I can use my reaction to have an attack damage.
Oh, right.
Whichever one hit harder, and uncannily dodging it.
Okay. We'll say it's the second one. As it goes to slam you down, you, with your skills, you dodge out of the way, but it still catches you. You do end up. It hurts a lot before it grabs you. And it pulls you in closer, so it's a good thing for everybody. The spellcasters at the back. Prometheus can't cast up.
I'm a dragon. It doesn't matter.
You have an 8 spellcaster.
I can't.
Not with this
And how much damage would one of them have?
7 points.
It was what?
7.
7, and then what was the other attack?
15.
Okay.
Alright, so as there's this dragon that's just wrestling with all of these tentacles, trying to grabbing at your legs, Prometheus, and trying to grab it, just flying and trying to bite at it. Prometheus, and just make the dexterity saving throw first.
A dex saving throw?
Yeah.
As a dragon.
Okay. $16. Oh wait, hold on. So it'd be 21.
Yeah, that succeeds. You're good.
Perfect.
Okay, you're still considered grappled.
Uh-huh.
There's no noise coming from around you guys.
That's fine.
What do you do?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna emit my frightful presence on it.
Okay.
So yeah, it needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom save, and then I'm gonna do the rest of the multi-attack.
Okay.
Which is...
As you go, you go your presence, and you get the feeling this creature, it doesn't know fear.
Okay.
It gives fear. So, it's unsuccessful.
Okay, so the first one is a 15 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
It does.
Cool. The second one is a 28.
I hit.
Cool. And the third one is a 19.
Also hits.
Okay, so only my claw attacks do damage. So let me roll that. So that's 9. Well, why isn't it letting me do it twice? Yes, it did. So that's 2 19s for damage. Yeah, so that's 40. Oh, wow, my brain. 48 damage? No, that's not the right math. My math is faulty. That's 38 damage.
Yep.
Yes, 38 slashing damage.
Okay. As each of your claws are just clawing in to these large tentacles, ripping off some of the smaller ones as this black ooze of blood just starts squirting everywhere. Alright. Natala's turn.
Yay!
She's out of range. If you were still closer, Emerson, that would have been bad. She would have been able to do what she can do.
Sorry, I'm trying to be close to the thing, not to that.
Oh no, it's all good. She's gonna do it. After she closes her eyes and Larkspur, you'd be the only one that's close enough to hear her. She's just quietly mumbling to herself. She begins to, it almost sounds like a prayer. and then you hear. I mean, it's mumbling, but you do hear the words, I wish.
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, Mr.
Oh boy.
I have to roll to see if this is going to work.
Oh gosh.
Give me just a second.
Oh.
Leo's joining us.
Also
Fine.
nice on that last roll. 2 6s. 4 6s. Oh.
Suiting. With a natural 20. Time seems to freeze for a moment.
Again?
Prometheus. Well, no, it's not freezing. It just I'm just being cinematic about it.
Does it come in time where?
Not sequester again. We can't lose another year.
We call this better finishes.
Yeah.
Radiant energy shoots out in this dome outwards.
It goes into sleep mode. Oh, okay. So like
passing through all of you. Prometheus, as you were just dragging, clawing at this abomination of a creature, you're going in for another swipe, and you miss. As there's nothing there. You see Absalom back in his state.
I swing on Absalom.
This huge scratch in his chest from like the claw from a dragon there as he's just bleeding. But he's breathing. He appears to be unconscious. He is alive.
So he's alive and unconscious. Does he look like he could take more of a beating? Because if it looks like it won't kill him, I'm gonna do a tail attack on him because I'm kinda really pissed at him.
I'm also Roman.
Also, you all see me crying.
I don't give a
Absalom. All effects of the milk of never off and how bad. So you need to take away the 4 to the strength and the 4 to the constitution.
No more arm.
You have no more arm.
I have no arms. Oh no!
Wait! He's crying, so I won't do it.
Okay, I need to go back to Absalom.
Do I think that like kicking him would kill him, or is he? Alright.
I'm just gonna like curl around him in dragon form.
Am I still under the frightened condition?
You are of that creature, but it's no longer there.
Oh, great.
So
Oh,
if I
good.
ever see this creature again, I'm suddenly gonna be frightened. Okay.
In common. Actually, no, in Draconic for my little dragon friend, since I now speak Draconic for a little bit. I will go, little dragon boy, why did you do that?
Am I awake enough?
Yeah, you are.
I'm not gonna be coherent. I'm just gonna be sobbing.
What in the 9 hell?
I saw 3 of them just now. Just kidding. I don't say that.
He says that. He says that whole thing. He says, just kidding, I didn't say that.
Natala runs over to Absalom.
You're override.
She is very distraught. She is crying herself. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm just gonna poof back into Prometheus and I'm gonna go, no, he drank more of that chemical. Oh, by the way, we have a lot of things you're probably gonna want to destroy.
Yeah.
Lynn can take care of it with her magic garbage disposal, but, ow, is that bleeding? Damn it, ow. Anyways, no, so we woke up with some things, and, yes, basically, Absalom was a monster and tried to kill us, and that's our morning. How about yours? Did you sleep well?
Shut up, Prometheus. Absalom, are you okay?
I killed everyone. And then I'm gonna take a memory of. Can I take a memory of the exchange of the dream? Like of the dead of my clan.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to transfer that to her. And I want to have with it just the anger that I had as well.
She's just kneeling down beside you, embracing you. Absalom, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to the rest of them.
I didn't want to turn into that. I just... They will pay. They blamed deaths on me. And because of that, they killed women and children.
She's just embracing you in a hug. Not saying anything.
I'm just gonna plop down on the ground next to you, seeing as I lost over half my health in 2 hits, essentially. You know, I felt like I woke up stronger today, guys, but I really don't think that's the case. And then I'm just gonna flop down on my back.
And then I'll give the same memory to Prometheus.
I'm just gonna go, why would you do that? Why? Just like there's tears coming out a little bit. He's like, why would you do this to me, Absalom? I mean, I've already had a shitty morning, and now I'm seeing a really shitty night, and your whole family's dead. And now we have more people we have to kill.
Yeah.
Like, a lot more. Like they just... I don't know who to blame for this. Do I blame the druids, or do I blame the people who tricked the druids? No, we're gonna blame the druids too. And we're gonna kill... I'm blaming the society and the druids. I
put my hand over his mouth to shut up.
I just accepted.
As you do that, Chitala looks up.
I'm pretty tall, and you're on the ground.
You watch. She makes eye contact with you, Larkspur, and you, Prometheus.
Quick question: was Larkspur shown any of this, or Larkspur just hearing the other people's comments about it?
Just showing the other people's comments right now. She has the look of she's wanting confirmation for about what she's gonna do. For that it's okay to do what she's about to do.
Can I insight to see what insight or intelligence to figure out what she wants?
Insight
to
for
do?
this one.
What is she about to do? That's a 24.
You've seen this look on her before. Larkspur. Different situation. She didn't listen to you, or didn't listen to the party the last time. But this was when she had altered / changed the memories of
Nora's family.
Yeah.
I assume whereas before she was doing it to like give them back their memories of Nora, here she's implying that she wants to do it to
remove that.
take away.
Mm-hmm.
With the amount of times I have Greater Restoration cast on me, though, I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, it doesn't happen very often anymore.
You did it when I was transforming just like 2 seconds ago.
That was a...
I'm gonna look at Absalom and just... Absalom is looking very unhappy, but I'm just like gauging the...
Oh.
I chose my level up stuff based off the experience I had, by the way.
Well, we're glad you're still with us, miraculously.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the one hand, I don't really want to see Absalom, hurting like this.
also the whole freedom of choice thing, but also this can be undone, and so it could be a band-aid for a short time while we deal with other stuff. So
It's not a band-aid. It's delaying the emotions that will come back.
what I mean is, it's like we're not
Hey, Ling, you've been hit in the face before. Have you ever experienced true pain? And I give him all my memories.
I feel like a temporary blockage would not be amiss to give a little bit of more time.
Okay.
So I'll just give Natalia like a hesitant, not like, I guess.
By the way, I don't know if this is a spell where you have to be willing, but I'm not willing. Just FYI.
You don't have to be willing. She's a god.
Well, still.
I have a book about her. I'm pretty sure.
Prometheus, she gets her answer from you, and she's just looking at you now.
Do I?
Just look of confusion, seeking acceptance on if what she's gonna.
Is she? Do I get the feeling if she's gonna take that memory from me or just from him?
Right now, it just looks like it's for her.
I'm gonna nod.
By the way, while they're deliberating,
You don't know this.
I don't know anything. I know. But I'll just put my hand on her shoulder and be like, I can take care of them. I'm sorry what I did.
If he's gonna say that, especially, I'm just gonna nod. I'm gonna make eye contact and try and convey with my eyes as much as possible that it's for the best.
I start standing up. I don't want to be there forever, and Absalom doesn't like being coddled.
Yo, everyone you grew up with is just... You're gonna cry.
My dad's there.
Daddy's there. He survived.
Okay, she nods to both of you.
Right, if Larker starts to have second thoughts, but
It's too late. I encouraged her.
It's called buyer's remorse.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Absalom.
35 million.
Oh no! Why is my wisdom not higher?
Because you didn't bring it up. You had the chance.
That's why I'm buying the book.
It's not going to help you very much.
Prometheus, Absalom. As you say that you're taking care of them, she's still holding on to you, and she's not hugging you, but she just takes both of your hands and she looks in your eyes. I know you can. And I know you will. But remember, you're the pride of the Empire. It's changing. You'll have to show love and forgiveness. And her eyes turn this bright gold color and start shining a bright light.
Do I realize partway through what she's doing? I realize I'm not going to succeed.
You do in the moment.
Can I just shout, no? And then,
Yep.
Okay.
You scream out no.
and then you're like, why am I screaming?
Your memory is replaced with a good night's rest. But you weren't able to remember your dream, but you woke up not feeling so well as your arm that you had ill side effects to it and caused you to lose control of yourself. But because of your friends, you are able to be here. He stands up and helps you to your feet. Looks at you like, Square. Thank you for letting me out so I could help. Alright, the rest of you okay?
I think Ling might be unconscious. emotional whiplash.
Oh, I thought I was the one who got abused. What happened to Ling? What did I miss?
Absalom was dead.
Yeah.
Again, after getting taken over again.
Again. Yeah. When you tell us that, I'm like, yeah, we're.
This is the second time I've been erased from existence.
You weren't erased, you were just mutated.
We still remembered you.
I'm
Close enough.
I look at Prometheus and I'm like, come on, bro.
Oh, you cut out.
You cut out after saying, "Come on, Prometheus."
We have places to be.
Do we have to go? I guess we'll start today. Yeah, Inrissa and I planned a trip for when it was calmed down. So I think that's a good time for us to go,
What?
since we're calm.
Why is my room cracked?
No, you remember that your arm had an ill side effect and made you freak out.
I do remember that part.
Yeah, that's the memory that's been replaced.
So I do remember becoming the monstrosity.
You just don't remember why. You think it's just because of the arm originally.
Hmm.
Why? It's because you were throwing me at the ceiling a lot. That crack is from my face.
I think I see the indent of your armor. Wow.
You're welcome. Except I'm not wearing armor, right? No, yes, I am wearing armor. Thank goodness. I would have... Oh my gosh. It wouldn't have mattered. I got hit every time. You know what? I'm not wearing armor. It didn't matter. I was hit every time. Just thematically, I'm gonna renege, and instead of your lowest thing being the 23 that still hit me, in fact...
It was still the 23.
It was still gonna hit me. So I'm not wearing armor, because that sounds more fun. You just threw me around like a rag doll.
The tunnel is getting a mouthful.
Oh my gosh. I'm probably in nothing but a loincloth.
Probably don't have a loincloth. No, you woke up. You said you woke up naked.
Yeah, no, yeah, my like the amount of things I got dressed, I probably look like a Skyrim prisoner right now. Like loincloth, like after you strip the body. Like that's what I don't even have a weapon on me.
Wow. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't feel anything.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go back to my room, and I think Inrissa, can we just leave at like lunchtime? Cause I want to take a bath. I'm covered in blood and ceiling and goo. Always this damn tentacle goo.
If you think we'll have time to get there.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. While I'm in the bathtub, I'm gonna change a little bit about what I'm set up with equipment wise.
Okay, I'll get ready to go.
Ling, as you were passed out on the ground. Natala walks up to you. Sort of taps you on the side of the face. Are you okay?
Ling is going to run a systems check.
I'm gonna be.
Start moving toes.
Well,
Moves up from there.
while that's happening, be like, oh, that's right, Ling. I actually had a good idea. So I only gave you one thing, but I didn't give you anything to process it.
She's going to catapult herself into a flying tackle hug.
Oh, a flying tackle hug.
And she is crying.
On Absalom, right?
Yes. Like right past the tunnel. I'm like, whoop! She's like, oh.
I'm fully hugging Ling, and I'm crying, and I'm not entirely still confused about the events of the day a little bit, but I'm like, I'm sorry. I guess only 2 people in the room know what actually happened. So
Ling was
no, Ling saw me drink the milk.
Ling saw you drink the milk. She didn't see the massive.
Right, she doesn't know why you did it.
I'm like, I didn't think. Who knew that drinking milk in a dream could cause such bad things in reality?
Us, all of us now, you hear me saying as I'm limping away.
But there's emphasis on the ow, as you say now.
Do bugbears have tails?
We all do now.
You said there was more of that somewhere.
Oh, we have 89 bottles.
Yeah, I thought I took one.
You did. Never mind. Just please.
I should return that.
Please stay on the other. No, I already got it. I'm gonna go get rid of it right now.
Okay, yeah, I shouldn't drink.
No, you should never drink it ever again. No one should ever.
Ling will growl, bring it.
I'm gonna be like, actually, you know what, Ling? Do you want to just come with me to the common area and we can just dispose of it? Well,
they do have tails.
No, you're not Bronco.
Oh, I thought we had gone out. I mean, I think we all went back in because Epsilon is like alive and stuff now. Okay. Well, except for Iowa.
Ling will try and drag us with.
Oh,
She
but
doesn't want to let go, but she also wants to give.
I'm going with. But also, all of you did hear me say that it was the second time I was erased from existence, because I don't know if all of you know about the first time. Because only Prometheus remembers the first time. None of the rest of you remember it.
Wait, the first time what?
I was erased from existence.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've only been erased from existence once.
Well, I know, but I said it happened twice.
Ah. Bugbears don't have tails.
Can we homebrew them to have little bear tails?
I've just done the research. Bugbears don't have tails, sadly.
Well, Prometheus is the special bugbear. Who's to say he isn't?
He was adopted because he had a cute fluffy tail.
Leave me alone. It's a vestigial tail. I'm a freak.
As soon as the remainder of they will gone.
As soon as what? Ling, you cut out.
As soon as we're out of the seat where the rest of that milk is, yeah.
As soon as you cut out once again.
As soon as I see those.
Okay. As soon as I see those.
He's destroying all the milk.
With the sphere.
Oh, okay. Alright. No problem.
Yes. Milk gone. Perfect.
Oh, right.
I've knocked it off my list.
It is gone.
Is there any other concept that I should take?
There is nothing else that needs to be altered at this current moment.
Milk is not good for dragons.
Anywho, yeah, so Prometheus is gonna change how he's outfitted. He's gonna take a nice, long, hot bath, where he's going to have dragged, brought like all of the void glass and the books to his room. And the shackles, or not the shackles, the neck things. He's gonna move all the collars and things into his room. And then he's gonna take a 2-hour bath where he's going to reattune to some things.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna just while he's in there and he's attuning and focusing, he's going to be thinking about all the murder he's going to have to do for his friend who doesn't remember it. Because Absalom transferred that pain to Prometheus. And since now we know that ideas like that can be fully transferred, Prometheus is just as angry, but also there's just a bitter sadness about him, so he's going to reattune and then be ready to go talk to Surgeon.
Yeah, I'll be redoing what I'm attuned to.
Alright.
And so we're meeting him tonight?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I hate our lives.
Me too.
I'm gonna. I'll probably use the sending stone. I'm like, hey, Natala, can you heal me a little bit before my trip tonight? Actually, you don't have to. Never mind, it's fine. And he's just gonna leave it like that.
Where are you?
I'm in the tub. We could do this later if you want. It's fine. I was just talking. My brain's a little muddled right now. There's a lot going on.
No. You hear her try to start the sentence and then she cuts off.
I mean, it's not like you haven't seen me naked, but there's something weird about being naked and wet, you know?
I understand. I've read the cold water. It's okay.
And wet and other liquid. Like an hour or two ago.
I will stay here. When you're ready.
If you want, Natala, I made an inventory. It's on the weapons and armor. I was thinking, so this is all things that we we commandeered from Borgo. He's dead and deserved it, so it's fine. But there's a bunch of weapons and armor that I think, could be redistributed amongst some of your guard, that they might be better equipped for things.
Thank you. I shall do that. I'll come back. Let me know when you're ready before you head out. Whatever you're going to do. I'll what's that? We're gonna enter that.
Wow.
Dead.
Wow, Absalom, way to be the way to like be the what's the word? Like the instigator for all these emotional turmoil.
Catalyst.
Yeah, catalyst. Yes, that's the word.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I'm gonna stop the recording.
Yeah.